Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, welcome to the finale stream for The Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails. Hi, hello, and welcome. My name is Gulio, Leo, David, Ghoul. You may refer to me however you'd like. But today is an extremely special day for me, for my imaginary audience, for the actual real audience, my family and friends that I've tuned in every once in a while here and there to be a part of this journey with us. So we had a stream yesterday where I said potentially the next Nayuta stream would be the last. And this is the last night to stream. So we will be playing the game. Once we start the game, we will be playing it until we finish the game, until we see the credits, until the ending card rolls in. That is what we'll be doing today. We will be bringing an end to this amazing, fantastical journey, this incredible game, this phenomenal game. And it's going to be quite the journey. This I anticipate being for 5 to 6 hours of gameplay. So we're going to be here for a while. I have fully charged my controller. I ate a snack. I'm good to go. I am ready to go the distance. It should be a good time. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the theatrics here and all kind of the dramatic gravitas to my voice. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so like I said, Nayuta comes to an end today. And it's a special day for me. I'm going to talk about it more at length when we finish the game, because we are going to have a kind of a conversation at the end. But what I can mention right now is this game. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. There you go. I told myself I wouldn't get emotional yet. This game holds a very special place in my heart. It is the very first game that I ever streamed from start to finish. It is the only Falcom game that is currently out that I've yet to play. Well, actually, if you count East, then there's a couple of Easts that I haven't played, but it is a game that I went into expecting to be a very casual experience, and it has blossomed into what I believe to be one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. And a big part of that is because it's the first game that I ever streamed from start to finish. It is also straight up the first game um, that I ever streamed. Or was it? Or did we start with Star Rail? I can't remember. I think we started with Star Rail. But it is, like I said, in my mind, it is the first game that I ever streamed. And I think I went into it with some set expectations that, like I said, this was going to be a game that I didn't need to really worry about too much mentally or emotionally. It was going to be like kind of a nice side fun experience that we could all enjoy together as I kind of learned the in and outs of streaming, kind of came to terms with everything that's going on with streaming and all that jazz. But instead it has, and that's unfair to the game in my opinion. And instead what it has done, it has taken its rightful place in the pantheon of absolutely phenomenal JRPGs, and it has captured my heart, it has captured my emotions, and it has captured my full attention for a good 2 to 3 weeks of my life. And honestly, I couldn't be more happy to have this game be the very first game that I ever streamed. It reminds me of myself. It reminds me of someone that's going into it's, maybe not a lot of attention, very small audience. And the game learns and grows with time, and it just kind of felt like this game and I were in it together from the very beginning. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to get emotional, not just because of the story and the characters. Obviously, I'm going to get emotional on that, but I am absolutely going to get emotional when the credits roll because of this experience being over. This kind of like honeymoon first game streamed being over. Because going forward, I will never have another experience like this. There will never again be a game that I first stream. And I honestly think I couldn't have picked a better game for it. So, okay, so a little bit of gravitas there. Actually, I need to adjust my webcam ever so slightly. It's a bit high. There we go. You guys can see a little bit more of me. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go through our usual now. Now that all the dramatic stuff is over, I hope you guys liked. Hope you guys liked that intro sequence. I actually practiced that because I didn't have time to like do all that stuff and record it in advance and edit it. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it live on stream. So I pulled up a YouTube video and I was like, all right, I even practiced like what time I needed to like open the game on Steam. So it was something that I worked, I put a little bit of effort into. So I hope you guys appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go over to our good old friend. I think it's on the same time, actually. Yeah, it is on the same time. So we've got a good old friend gaming district here with our classic, and we can close this now with our classic Nayuta kind of movie. We're gonna be doing this in the Nayuta overlay. I want today to be all about Nayuta. All the overlays were Nayuta only. So we'll use the just chatting overlay at the end when we like talk about the game and stuff. Actually, even then, I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and do our story summary. I'm gonna set my controller to the side over here. Can you guys see it? You might be able to see it. There we go. But yeah, so last time we were here, we played through chapter 5, chapter 6. Well, we can check here. Yeah, we played through chapter 5. No, we played through chapter 6 because this is the end of chapter 5. So we started chapter 6. We played through chapter 6 from start to finish, and it might be my favorite chapter. Actually, I don't know. It's so close between chapter 5 and chapter 6. Because chapter 5 has like the confrontation of Zex and stuff. This chapter is also so good. It's close. There's so many good chapters in this game I can't pick. But yeah, we're gonna go through a regular story summary, and there is quite a lot to talk about. So let's go ahead and get started. So the chapter starts with Nayata big in a daze. He's waking up right from everything that happened. One thing that I want to call out here in particular, the very first person he thinks of is Kreha after waking up, and I'm just like, yes, my ship, my ship continues. Bro, it sucks because this game has two fantastic heroines. Both Kreha and Lyra are actually really fun, great characters with a decent amount of depth to them. And I would like for Nayata be I would like to be able to ship Nayata with both, but unfortunately, there's only one ship, and that is Nayata Kreha. But so Nayata's first thought is Kreha, which I think is pretty interesting. And then afterwards it's Signa. And but he has a greater reaction to Signa, which makes sense. He's closer to Signa. So he's waking up. He looks okay, which is good. But immediately upon waking up, and I didn't call this out in the stream, but look at his expression. It's like he knows immediately after waking up that he failed, he lost, and he's immediately depressed. So this is, in my opinion, the start of this chapter is amazing, amazingly written. And a big reason why it's so amazingly written is because the very tense dynamic between Noi and Nayata is handled so well. It's handled so perfectly. So anyway, Noi, I'll talk about that more here in a bit. So Noi comes in. She's obviously relieved, happy to see that Nayata's woken up. We, the player, are relieved and happy to see that Noi is okay. And they have a conversation about, everything that happened. Nayata remembers the start of Regenesis, and immediately he gets out of bed and collapses. And this goes to show he is not in the right state of mind, right? He is obviously feeling like a failure. He feels isolated, he feels frustrated, angry, sad, every possible negative emotion, right? There's some type of that inside Nayat at the moment. Because he gets up and he's like, I don't care how I feel or if I'm wounded or anything. I have to go do something. He doesn't even say what he's going to do. He's just like, I have to go do something because I feel like he has really no choice. In his mind, if he doesn't act, then he's going to have to deal with the guilt and the, I guess, the uncertainty of it all that based on everything that went down. But he collapses because obviously he's weak. Noi comes over and she protests as she should, and this reaction is so good. So at this point, obviously Nayata, his mind is slowly coming to to focus. He's like, I have to go back to Terra. I have to try again. I have to save Signa and I have to save Kreha from themselves. I can't let them go. I can't let them go through with this. And he also has to save his world. But this reaction is just such a perfect part of this game. He lashes out, and this is something we've never seen from Nayuta. We haven't even really seen this from other characters in the game. Most characters in the game, even the emotional ones, like the more volatile ones, like Zax, I guess, and maybe even Salam, Signa, maybe. Um, Even Noi, I guess, is probably the most volatile one, but we've never seen them lash out like this. Well, he says, "Shut up! I can do this alone." And this is the first hint that we get that Nayuta is truly and really hurt by not just everything that happened with Zext, Kreha, and Signa on the Heliograd, right? But also by his kind of loss in trust towards Noi. Nayuta definitely feels that he can't really fully believe in Noi at the moment because the things that she kept from him. And so he lashes out to Noi, even though she's trying to help him. He says, "Shut up. I don't want to hear it." And also he adds on, "I can do this alone," making his intent clear that, okay, I'm gonna have to do this alone because obviously I can't really take you with me because I don't feel like you and I are partners anymore. Noi immediately. Oh wait, no, Noi doesn't respond. Really, she doesn't respond. I kind of hope if we got some like ellipses there, that would have been nice. But Eartha comes up, and obviously she's happy to see Nayuta is all good. And she's also like, "What the hell are you doing, my stupid little brother? Get back in bed and rest, dumbass." Nayuta, however, is stubborn and he just runs off without responding to either Noi or Earth. But the damage has been done at this point. Nayuta is obviously not in the right state of mind. He lashes out. He obviously has hurt Noi. Noi probably was hurt already. She feels like she's betrayed Nayuta. But Nayuta goes outside, everything is fucked. The sky is black. It's red. There are massive just stone debris in the ocean. Things are broken. Remnant Isle. It's the apocalypse. It's doomsday, right? And literally, like, I'm not saying that just because it looks like doomsday. It is doomsday. There is a giant fucking moon heading towards Earth and about to wipe out existence, basically. But anyway, things are bad. He can't even help because the transportation gate is broken. And this is just compounding on the fact that, man, like, Nayuta is dealing with this turmoil. Yeah, like, look at this. Why not? Like, you can tell that he's, everything inside him is building and building and building. He can't contain it anymore. He's frustrated. He's lashing out. He's yelling. This is very unlike Nayuta. It's very unlike any character in the game, and it really sells just how badly he feels that he failed, that he lost in the previous chapter. And he's desperate. He's obviously desperate to go to Terra and save Kreha and Signa from themselves, from doing something that, you know, they don't necessarily want to do, especially Kreha. And he's obviously desperate to save his world because, you know, his family, Eartha, and people of Remnant Isle, he doesn't want them to die. But I think what's being communicated here really is he's desperate to do anything. He's desperate to do something. I don't think Nayuta really wants to process everything that happened in the previous chapter, and so he's just trying to make up for it immediately. He feels this just rage of negative emotion inside him, and for him, the best way to deal with that at the moment is not to process it, is not to share it with other people and try to come to terms with it. It's just to go, to move, to act, and let himself be distracted or let himself feel like he's doing something to make up for his failure. It's fantastic writing. Noi comes over. She obviously realizes how he's feeling. She feels, and we don't get a lot of dialogue or internal, you know, view into Noi's thoughts, but you can kind of, as the player, kind of see what she's feeling. She's feeling a lot of the same that Nayuta's feeling, except Nayuta's is much more drastic. It's much more expressive. And so that Noi feels like whatever she's feeling, alongside her feelings of guilt because of her betrayal towards Nayuta, quote unquote betrayal. She didn't really betray him, but obviously, you know, kind of did, but whatever. But she feels like she has to keep it in. But also, more importantly, she's had a couple of days. She's been up for a couple of days. I think it's 3 days, to where she was able to, you know, process things a little bit. But she comes, and the Nayuta starts to kind of calm down a bit. Nayuta is a he. Nayuta starts to calm down a bit. He starts to kind of let himself think. They talk about how they should have fucking died, but seemingly Noi thinks that Kreha saved them with her power. Well, chapter 6 starts The Course of Bonds, an amazing chapter title, by the way. And you, at this point, the narrative starts to move forward. They start to talk about everything that happened, everything that needs to be, you know, that needs to be done going forward. Noi and Nayuta are obviously feeling very down on themselves, and Eartha gives them the suggestion, like, hey, go take a walk, go talk with the people of Remnant Isle. And so you do, right? Not Noi at this point obviously says, like, hey, I woke up a bit earlier than you. I have already talked and met with the people of Remnant Isle, so they know of my existence. They know about the truth of Terra and in the other world. Don't need to hide me. Let's go ahead and go, right? So that's what they do. You go through the village. We can go ahead and skip forward to this. Like I said, a lot of this is just talking with the NPCs, letting the real gravity of the situation kind of sit in. You do get a small scene with Noi and Nayuta where they kind of view Terra and its absolutely just monstrous form as it's going through regenesis. And in this scene, Noi she kind of tries to reach out. She tries to take the first step at mending their relationship and trying to see where Nayuta's headspace is at and, where probably her own headspace is at. And then, all right, what do we do going forward? And Nayuta shuts it down. And it goes to show that, yes, he's had time to calm down, but he's still hurt. He's still in pain. He still feels like he failed. And this is the first time we really see Nayuta completely defeated. He says there's nothing we can do. Well, not really the first time. We also see him slightly defeated when he finds that the Upina herbs are still dead after, getting the Master Gear into the Astrolabe, and he feels like his sister's going to die. And then Krakow comes in, she uses her power, she saves the day. So he was also pretty defeated here. But this feeling on steroids. He's straight up telling Noi, his partner throughout this entire game, that yeah, he's given up effectively. That he feels like there's nothing that they can do. Anyway, they keep going. You get some more, narrative progression. They talk to Dorado, some more runes have fallen, etc., etc., etc. So we're gonna go ahead and skip forward slightly. I'm trying to skip forward just with time, but let's go ahead and just use the mouse. Anyway, effectively, shit goes down. A big monster spawns in, and Booty is like, "Hey, yo, Nayuta, this ain't your regular monster. Yeah, it's not the weak one. It's a big boy. That's a big boy." And Dorado is hurt, and Belle and Lyra are under attack. And please go save their fucking lives. And Nayuta and Nora are like, yeah, let's fucking go. They don't have a chance to think about, everything that's going on with them because this is urgent. Lives are at stake. And really, they're the only ones besides Orbis with a chance to combat this monster. They find Dorado passed out. He tells them the details of the situation. And they go and find Lyra and Belle about to fucking die, basically, facing this giant just orc. And they obviously come in and save the day. It's nice to see Lyra again. And you fight this big boy. When I did this fight, I didn't realize that you were supposed to hit him in the head. And so I just continuously dealt 1/2 damage depending on if I had strength up until he died. Just a heads up. At a certain point, I realized that there was probably a trick to the fight, right? And I was just like, I like the meme. I'm gonna keep doing this damage. So they win, right? And after they win, they feel like this moment's important for them because they've been wallowing in their, in their negative emotions, and finally they've been able to do something, right? This is what Nayuta was searching for at the beginning of the chapter. He wanted to act. He wanted to do something to kind of feel that he's made up for his failure. And yeah, this is that. He's been able to come in, save 2 lives, reinforce himself that he's still good in combat, that he can still do some good in the world. It's the same thing for Noi. Noi is able to get this release as well. Before they're able to say anything, though, Belle and Lyra come in, and this is an extremely important moment for Nayuta, I feel like. Obviously, he's feeling good about himself after doing what he just did, but Lyra, someone that he knows well and loves and, he really cares about, comes in and they hug. He gets, this is, some physical intimacy, some care, this is love being directed towards him. And Lyra doesn't really know what he's going through at the moment, right? She doesn't know the details. It's just the fact that it's a reminder towards Nayuta that even though everything that happened in chapter 5 happened the way it did, there is still love, there is still hope, there is still positivity and optimism in the village. it shows that he is still loved, right? All this, and she even says, "Thank you for saving us." And this I truly believe. I remember reading this line, I was like, yeah, I think so too. With the fact that he was able to act and do something positive and save someone's life, and then immediately after being rewarded with, love and care and consideration by Lyra, right? This is what ultimately breaks Nayanta out of his funk. They don't expressively state it, but I do think, like, in this moment, Nayanta's like, okay, I'm good. I can still move forward. And that's why he says, I'm sorry for worrying you again, but I'm okay now. And yeah, he's okay now. This is Nayanta is back to the Nayanta that we know and love because of the efforts from Lyra and his own efforts. And I think the game wants to highlight this moment by giving us some special artwork. This is a moment that picks Nayanta back up from his feet. And it's also really cute. Man, why can't I? So that's how adults do romance. Absolutely. Why can't I ship Nayata with both? Can I have two Nayatas? Can we have a Nayata clone? The real Nayata and the Nayata clone? We need two of them. That way we can ship Nayata, one of the Nayatas with Kreha and the other Nayata with Lyra. Give me two Nayatas a game. Anyway, the scene kind of transforms into a little bit of humor. You get a bit more casual. Orbis shows up, the plot starts to move forward a little bit. Orbis tells Nayata and Noi, like, hey, come by my place later. I have something to show you. But then you get into what I was really, really hoping to see this chapter. I didn't really want the game to just gloss over Noi and Nayata's broken relationship. I wanted them to address it, and I wanted them to have a conversation. If they didn't do this, I would have been fine if they, like, slowly but surely, built up their trust again through doing missions and stuff. But I feel like this is what they really need. This game and other Falcom games, Trails East, they know that it's moments like these that can really hammer home how good the character dynamics of their games are. So the two, now that they've done something, they've been. I feel like Nayata's been, he's back on his feet. He's okay now. And Noi also obviously is the same. She feels that she's done some good. She's back on her feet now. She knows what she has to do to move forward. The two just need to say the things that they need to say. So Nayata gives Noi the okay to go first, and she apologizes. She shares with Nayata the whole truth. And another thing that helps Nayata here, Noi wants to explicitly state to Nayata that she didn't tell him the truth, not because she was directly betraying him, which obviously we knew that, right? Noi didn't tell Nayata the whole truth because she thought it was a done deal. She thought that there's nothing we can do. And even though I'm still fighting with Nayata, I can't bring myself to fight against the people of Mythos, especially knowing that we're going to lose. And and I don't think this is an excuse, by the way. I think this is the genuine truth. I think this is Noi telling Nayata exactly what she was thinking back then when she wasn't telling Nayata everything. And and she says that she was like doing this out of care for him, not wanting to despair. But then this is another fantastic. She explicitly says that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. So not only does she apologize, but she also says I was wrong. Accountability and obviously regret, or not necessarily regret. So she takes accountability and she shows that she feels sorry for what she did. And she then states, like, hey, she then states to Nayata what I think really hurt Nayata in the first place. I think what really hurt Nayata in the first place wasn't the fact that Noi was keeping secrets from him. Obviously, that didn't help. But what really hurt Nayata was that Noi didn't believe in Nayata. Noi didn't believe the trust and the bond that they had, they had cultivated. And even if she did believe in their bond and their trust, but she didn't believe that their partnership was strong enough to overcome the obstacles in front of them, and that really hurt Nayuta. Now she does. Now Noi sees that by by them saving Lyra and Belle, that and reminding her of the journey that her and Nayuta have been on, that as long as they're together, there's always hope. There's always a chance. And Nayuta accepts her apology, and then he also apologizes for not meeting Noi halfway, for not um for not trying to do more to alleviate Noi's concerns and fear about the situation at hand. So they reinforce their belief in one another. You obviously you go to Orbis, and he reveals that there is a transportation gate that they can do. So this is obviously fairly convenient plot wise, but also the game does a good job at giving you a reason why this is here. So obviously, Silam / Signa, we're going to refer to him as Signa. Signa must have come to Remnant Isle and Nayuta's world, the Sea of Ciencia, in some shape, way, or form. Also, actually, so we've been referring to Nayuta's world as the Sea of Ciencia. We do get confirmation later in this chapter that this is just straight up Earth. So I will be referring to Nayuta's world as Earth going forward. And if they stated that earlier in the game, I apologize. I probably missed it. I didn't know if Nayuta's world was Earth or not. In this chapter they specifically call it out. So obviously Signa / Salam had to have come to Earth somehow. And yeah, it's through here. This is how Orbis took Signa under his care. He had a transportation gate in his home, and that's where he came through, Signa. And you get the flashback, right? We don't really need to go through this, but you get the reveal that Orbis knew of Lost Heaven's existence, which is actually pretty cool. So they return back to Eartha's house, and Noi and Nayuta basically tell Eartha, hey, we're going to go back to Terra. We're going to do what we can. We're going to try again. We're going to save Signa, and Kreha will be back. And Eartha immediately, she's like, hey, you guys are looking better. Eartha is so mother, dude. Eartha is absolutely so mother. She knows exactly what to tell like her fucking children. Like, because like there's like Nayuta is obviously her little brother, Noi is obviously like just a friend, but like they really are just her children. Kreha as well. She is very mother, very older sister. Like she knew that they needed to go out and breathe, get some fresh air, kind of talk to other people, to kind of get their resolve back. So they tell Eartha where they're going. Eartha is like, good luck, make some lunch boxes for you. Here we go. And you go back to the teleportation gate. And they say goodbye to Orbis, and you go back into the Garden of Stars. It is very different, absolutely gorgeous. I really talked about this a lot in the first stream. I haven't really talked about it since, but my opinion has not changed. I fucking adore the aesthetic of this game. It is so beautiful. The graphics are obviously nothing like, they're not, what's the most impressive like game graphically out there. They're not like The Last of Us 2, right? Or they're not AAA graphics, right? But you can tell there's a lot of heart and love put into the graphics and the aesthetic and the art design of this game. It's just so gorgeous. Anyway, yeah, not only does the Garden of Star look completely different, yeah, you can, and so here obviously you get the confirmation kind of that this is Earth. I don't think I really noticed it here. When I really like noticed that, Nayuta's world is Earth is when at the very end of the chapter, Kreha calls it specifically Earth. Anyway, but not only like is the Garden of Stars different, we're in a completely different place. You can see the Earth in the background. So anyway, they turn around and they look below the Garden of Stars, and what the actual fuck? You get this giant, just mechanical, just beautiful city. I'm waiting for the name, Alexandria. And man, if this game, I'm gonna have to look this up later. When was this game released compared to like Final Fantasy X? Because this is they are so similar art direction and art design and aesthetic wise. Like, does this not remind you? For those of you who have played Final Fantasy X, my imaginary audience, does this not remind you of like Dreams Anarchan? Like, it's gorgeous. It absolutely is. And I love, like I said, I love Final Fantasy X and this game's aesthetic. But anyway, Alexandria, beautiful. And obviously, Noi kind of gives some backstory and some explanation of like the true structure of the world of Terra and how Alexandria was a city built and intended for humanity, for people to reside in, back in the day when the people of Mythos and humanity lived in harmony. Anyway, so obviously the fact that we have a new giant city means that new stages. So you go through the stages. These stages are actually pretty damn fun. One of the stages, City Sector 3, absolutely destroyed my pride. I fucking struggled with that stage so much. Holy shit, bro. God damn, I am bad. I am bad. Anyway, so basically each city has one stage and then one boss. It is supposed to just mirror the four continents from Terra. And at the end of each stage, let's keep going to the last one. So you go through each of the stages, right? And at the end of each stage, you basically, the boss is actually one of the administrators. And I think this is a really good way to show, again, the inner conflict and turmoil that Noi had before this chapter. Noi ultimately chooses to fight with Nayuta as an administrator, right? The rest of the four administrators do not. They choose to fight with the people of Mythos, because obviously they don't have the relationship with Nayuta, and well, not just Nayuta, but you know, Noi has kind of built up a relationship with Nayuta, Eartha, and the people of Remnant Isle. These four administrators of each continent, they trust Nayuta. They are thankful towards Nayuta, but they don't have the bond that Noi forged with Nayuta, right? So obviously, they're going to side with the people of Mythos. They have very little reason besides their own personal ethics and morals to fight against the people of Mythos, like Noi is. So at the end of each of the four kind of like city structures, city sectors of Alexandria, you do combat with the administrators. So that's Geo, Erislet, Argol, and Nemeus here that you guys see on screen. And after each of the fights, you get the sense that yes, even though the administrators are siding with the people of Mythos, they're not particularly happy about it. Their own ethics, their own morals, their beliefs and ideals, they are clashing with the plan of regenesis. But even then, despite that, they still choose to side with the people of Mythos out of their duty, out of their obligation, and out of gratitude for the people of Mythos giving them life. So I don't hold this against them at all. And just like I didn't hold this against this Noi at all. It adds a lot of depth to their characters. It shows that they're not just these perfect beings of justice, and it's not just black and white. There's a lot of gray here. Not just for the administrators, but for Noi and Nayuta as well. These are not perfect human beings. You could even say that Nayuta and Noi, they're not completely in the right. It makes sense for the people of Mythos to be doing what they're doing out of some type of vengeance, or just wanting to get the world back, right? you this game really goes out of their way to make sure that each character's motivations are in some way supportable, that you can understand why they're acting the way they are. So anyway, after you fight all the four bosses, you get all the you're fighting these bosses also, by the way, to get these gears. They're just other forms of, it's just it's a plot device, it's a narrative plot device, whatever, right? um so after you fight the last boss, you can go in any order, by the way. I did search this up because I was curious. You can do any order. I went in order just because I like doing stuff like that. So I did Geo, then I went up to Erislet, then I did Argol, and then I did Nemeus last. Effectively, they have a conversation which again says like, hey, we can leave it in their hands. You know, we did what, you know, what we felt was right, which was siding with the people of Mythos. But I hope that Nayuta and Noi can find an answer that will satisfy, you know, both sides. That they can find a third way to make sure that everyone is happy at the end of the day. Anyway, you get a scene that I wasn't expecting. Each of the four administrators, and this actually made me kind of sad because I actually really liked the administrators. I thought they were real characters. I thought I liked each of them. They had great designs. I thought they had good character dynamics with Nayuta and Noi. So they start to fade away and kind of disappear. And I had it. I got a little bit emotional. I didn't cry or anything, but I hope they come back in some way. I get the sense that after everything that happened, they're not dying necessarily, but they're kind of maybe their energy, their star energy is returning to, you know, I guess the world of Terra. They all say goodbye to one another. And I think this moment is where I really got a little bit emotional, when you can tell that these four administrators had a relationship with each other. They're kind of reminiscing about everything that has happened in their lives. You know, the relationship that these four entities have formed with one another, and they say goodbye and they fade away. It's actually kind of sad. I hope they're happy and that we see them again in some form. And we do get a small scene where Noi kind of feels each of the four administrators kind of disappear, and she kind of has this moment of sadness and kind of remembrance towards them. But then she very quickly steals her resolve again, and her and Nayuta go forward. So they're going to the Astrolabe. They're going to put the new Stella gears that they got from each of the city sectors into the Astrolabe. In an effort to stop Regenesis, by the way. So Noi puts in the Stella gears, and this then allows the Astrolabe to operate this elevator that is supposedly going to take Nayuta down to the lowest level of Terra, Stellarium, which is where Zext, Salam, and Kreha are. So the two are they're making progress. They're in this together. You can tell that they're just barreling forward at full speed at this point. Their resolve is has been hardened. They've gone through a lot, and they're just united. And it's such a breath of fresh air after everything that we've gone through the past two chapters to see Nayuta and Noi so just they're just in this together, right? And as they run forward to, you know, to their destiny, you hear a voice call out, "Stop." And we all know who this is. Our favorite character, Kureha, teleports in. And obviously Nayuta and Noi are shocked. They're like, "What are you doing here?" And this is another one of my favorite scenes in the game. We were going to get this conversation at some point, obviously. Where Kureha comes in, and she takes this kind of hard stance where she tells Nayuta and Noi what both her and Signa/Salam have told them for a decent amount of time now. You can't stop this. we are stronger than you, or she doesn't really word it like that. They basically say, you can't stop this. It's too late. Turn back. There's no point in you fighting. But not only does she say this, right? Um, not only does she say this, right? And also, again, let me, because I just saw these lines. Let me reiterate that Kreha is not a saint. She is presented as one, absolutely. She is presented throughout mostly the entire game as this pure, angelic, kind, compassionate, just angel, right? She is not. She knows full well that what she is doing here will end the lives of every single person on Earth. And she even says it here. You should spend your last moments with your loved ones. Then she says, Salam and I will make sure the end comes without any suffering. And yeah, this is some type of compassion, right? Oh, cool, a painless death. But Kreha is well aware of what she's doing. She is well aware that this is a mass extinction event that she is currently supporting, and she's still going through it. Kreha is not a saint. She's presented as one, but she is doing something very, very evil here. So, um, which again adds depth to her character. Like, yes, we know that Kreha is kind, compassionate, angelic, pure. She is those things, and she is presented as those things to us, the player. But despite all that, she's still going through with this. Why? Right? And the reason why is obviously we, the player, can't fully understand the reason why, but we understand that it has something to do with her, past and her backstory and the things that she and her family have gone through. And it goes to show that yes, a person can be so good in their heart, and their heart can be in the right place. They can be so pure and angelic, right? And still do very horrible things just because that's life and that's the way humanity works. And again, she's not technically human, but she is very much human. And that's what Nayuta and Noir are here to do. Yes, they're here to save the world. Absolutely, right? They don't want the Earth to get wiped out from existence, but they want to stop Signa and Kreha from doing something that they'll never be able to take back. They know at their core that Signa and Kreha are good people. They have a good heart, a good moral and belief. That they have good morals and beliefs, and that doing this is going to really hurt them. And they want to stop that from happening because they are people that they love. Both Nayuta and Noi love Kreha and Signa. When you see a family member or someone that you love, a friend or whatever, do something that you know is wrong, don't you want to help them? Don't you want to stop them out of care and compassion for their character? You don't want to see your friends do something horrible. And yeah, Noi finally calls her out. Kreha is obviously torn up about this. She doesn't want to do this. We knew this from the moment she left. And then Nayuta very takes another angle to this. He says, "Why are you guys so obsessed with this mission?" Nayuta understands to a certain extent what Kreha is feeling and what she's thinking, but he really wants to get to the meat of it. He wants to get to the core of this all. He wants to really truly understand, because he feels like if he doesn't, then he might not be able to win the clash of wills against the people of Mythos. And then Kreha goes to the Astrolabe and finally gives us the final piece of the puzzle. We get to see the full cutscene of the flashes that we've been shown in still images up until now, which is the event that ultimately ended the people of Mythos and that caused Kreha and Signa / Salam to lose their memories, for Salam to obviously be split in half. And supposedly humanity started a war. and this war is there we go. Humans started the war, and that they took the technology of the people in Mythos and used it against them. So you get this actually really emotional scene that's actually I thought hit pretty hard because you get the sense that throughout the whole game that Zext has very little redeeming quality to him. He is he's not necessarily like pure evil, right? He's not like a psychopath, but obviously the most of the things that Zex has done has been pretty damn bad, and for the most part, he's shown no remorse. But you get the scene here where Zex is dying slowly, and he starts to part. He says his final words to his son and his daughter, and Signa and Krahos are pretty incredulous here. They are sad, angry. They're pleading for Zex to not die. It's dialogue here is pretty good. He gives them the wings of Waterlight and entrusts Signa and Krayha, Signa slash Shalom and Krayha with the mission of Regenesis. He fades away, seemingly dying, and the two kids cry out. And then you see Earth just absolutely, due to the war that humanity has caused, let's make that clear, just explode. Like, if this wasn't a JRPG, this already, right? This is mass extinction. Just mass extinction. But this is the reveal of the end of the world. Earth is basically slowly but surely breaking apart, eroding away. The reason why Earth, the Sea of Ciencia, and the people that in Nayuta's world just have an end of the world, period, is because there's just a giant, just hole, crater missing from the planet. Pretty fucking insane. And you see Kreha, like, again, let me call this out again. God, do I love the expressions of the models in this game. Like, this is, like, look at Kreha's face, pure terror. Pure terror. Just absolute, just horrified. And Signa's is just like disbelief. He can't believe it. Eyes wide open. They are just, the things that they are feeling cannot be described, right? Again, please have good expressions in your game. It does so much. After learning the truth, obviously Noi and Nayuta are shaken. And Nayuta's like, so this is Earth. This is what's beyond the end of the world. And Kreha says, like, and Kreha goes on to state another reason why their mission is necessary. She says, we're not only doing this out of vengeance or revenge, or we're not only doing this to bring Terra back to its full majesty, right? We're also doing this because if we don't do this, then your planet will just eventually die. It's your lives are finite, temporary. You're going to die. Why fight against the inevitable? Why not, go through with Regenesis and let it end early and let some good happen, right? And I love the word choice that Kreha uses here, especially compared to like Zext and Salam slash Signa. She uses words like restore and beautiful, and it goes to really show why Kreha is different compared to Zext, right? Obviously, she's going through with this plan, and that plan is very bad because it's, like I said, mass extinction. All of humanity would be gone, and she knows these humans, right? She knows the people of Remnant Isle. She cares about Eartha and the people of Remnant Isle. And even though she understands that, she's still going through with this plan. But she's focused on, you know, she's the hopeful, the optimist. She's going through with this plan because it's going to create the end result of this plan will create something truly beautiful, a completed Terra back to its original form. And she sees the destruction of the planet Earth, and she feels that I truly believe that Kreha, to a certain extent, feels like, what she's doing is saving the planet. And she then goes on the stage and she's like, despite everything that you know, despite knowing that Earth is going to die eventually and probably soon, despite knowing our backstory and what humanity did to us, despite knowing that our world, Terra, is incomplete, all these things, despite knowing all of that, why do you think what we're doing is wrong? You know, tell me. And you get the sense that she's saying this to Nayuta, but you can also get the sense that she's trying to convince herself of all this, right? And Nayuta, being the absolute badass that he is, he says, like, you already know why this is wrong. And yeah, there is a history on Earth. It's not a planet that is just there, just a shell that you can just disregard. Like, not only are there people on Earth, but these people have made lives for themselves. Yeah, even like the people in the past, the humanity of the past that did the horrible things, that started a war, that ultimately wiped out the people of Mythos, and destroyed Earth to the extent that it will die eventually. They're gone, but other people, humanity presently, have come in to replace them, and they've done better. They've built genuine lives for themselves. There's beauty in the current humanity, and obviously you can't judge humanity in the present on the mistakes of humanity in the past. And he says, to us, our world has never been temporary. And Nayuta understands well that there is limited lifespan left to Earth. But even though that is true, Nayuta says, even though Earth is going to come to its end soon, don't disregard everything that came before it as pointless. And yeah, he then goes on to say, you've seen that, Kreha. From the time that you spent in Remnant Isle, this time that Kreha spent with Eartha, you've seen that history, the lives that the people of Earth have built up from the ashes of destruction. And Salam / Signa as well. Salam was there even longer than Kreha. Yep. And he goes on to state the most important thing of all, that the humanity of the present and the people of Mythos, based on everything that the three of us have seen, Noi, Nayuta, and Kreha, it's possible. There is hope that they could live in harmony. And that Earth, of course, is irreplaceable. And Nayuta tells Kreha that I feel like Nayuta here is telling Kreha that I understand the mission of the people of Mythos. And I'm not saying it's totally wrong, but I think the people of Mythos should also understand humanity and their lives and history and why that's not totally wrong. If either side is not totally wrong, then there has to be something in the middle that is right. Let's find it together. Let's, you, a people of Mythos, me, a human, if we work together, we can find another way. And it's so well done. And we get our girl back. This, I think she never left. This version of Kreha, this angel, this saint, this pure, kind-hearted girl, she was always there, right? It was just, hidden underneath everything, her past, her memories, the mission, right? It just needed to break through. She thanks Nayuta. They go back to the Astrolabe. But then you get the reveal that Salam and Kreha had canceled Regenesis, that they had been working towards it, but ultimately decided not to go through with it. And it's because both of them realized that what Nayuta said, Earth was still moving forward. Humanity was still moving forward. People were making lives for themselves on Earth. It was a miracle, but it was happening. And despite what humanity did to Earth and to the people in Mythos, Greyhawk and Salam slash Cigna still decided to cancel Regenesis. And again, it goes to show that at their core, both of them, Salam and Greyhawk, are good-hearted people. They're good people. So they went to sleep. They left Terra to Noi and the other administrators. But ultimately, they woke up because of Zek's intervening and obviously reminding them of their mission. And this is where I've realized that Zex is truly the antagonist of this game. Obviously, he's the main antagonist. We've known that for a long time now. But now I've realized that this is at least Zex. I think is a little bit more black and white than I originally thought. What he's doing is directly corrupting and influencing the minds and thought process of Kreha and Salam slash Cigna. Kreha and Salam slash Cigna never originally wanted for Regenesis to go through. They understood what Nayuta said. They understood that Earth and humanity were moving forward, building lives for themselves, and that it was beautiful and pure in some way, right? And ultimately, the variable in all of this is Zex. Didn't Zex fucking die? Why is he back? Why is he so fervent on doing this mission? And why is he treating Salam slash Cigna and Greyhawk like they're tools rather than children? This Zext is either a fake Zext or a corrupted Zext or someone controlling Zext, for sure. And so Greyhawk goes on to state that in her hesitance, in her inability to kind of what was right, what was the correct path for her, she decided to rely on the most valuable relationship that she had since waking up from her sleep, which is Nayuta. She said that if Nayuta was able to prove and remind herself of the beauty and of humanity and the beauty of Earth, that she would abandon the mission. She wanted reassurance, essentially. She wanted to see that the things that she thought, her perspective on Earth and humanity, she wanted to know that they were truly real. And so she looked to Nayuta for that, essentially. And she then apologizes, which is important, right? She apologizes for this, by the way, because obviously we understand why Greyhawk did this, but it's still unfair, right? It's still a very selfish and unfair thing to do to Nayuta and Noi, to try to test them with the lives of so many people and life forms, under threat. It's not a great thing to do. So she apologizes, as she should. And she says that, she apologizes. She calls her actions as a betrayal. She calls them unforgivable, but she still extends her hand and says, if you're willing to accept me, I'd like to help you and make up for it. And Nayuta knows he now truly understands Greyhawk and Noi as well. And he knows that everything that she's done, even if it was wrong, even if he doesn't agree with it, that ultimately he can trust her, that her heart is still in the right place, and that as long as they work together like he originally offered, they can find that middle ground. They can find the right path forward for both of them. So they welcome her back. And now we've got 3 people. We've got our original trio back, and everything is handy dandy. They're like, yeah, we just need to convince Zex and Salam. And bam. Zex shows up. He does his thing. Noi and Nayuta on the ground. Happy moment interrupted. And this is, again, I've already kind of identified Zex as like a true villain here. He's obviously, Salam slash Cigna and Kreha are obviously still, despite everything, good-natured, good-hearted people. Zex here is obviously influencing them negatively. And you really see this here. He takes Greyhaw by the hand. This is forceful. This is his daughter, by the way. Just heads up. He grabs her by the hand very forcefully. Her expression of is one of pain. She's obviously uncomfortable. And he says, I need you to give it the finishing touches. He's treating her more as a tool than as a person, especially as a daughter. Greyhaw resists. She wants to go with Nayuta and Noi and live with them. She says live as a human with them. Obviously, she can't be a human, right? She's the people of Mythos. But she wants to live with Nayuta and Noi, now understanding humanity and live and their way of life. And she wants to share that with them. And Zex says, like, no, how foolish. And he says, what you want does not matter. I only need the wings of water. This is what the nail in the coffin. There's nothing else that needs to be said. This Zex is not her father. This is not the same Zex we saw in the flashback. This is the villain Zex. He's, and you can even say, like, we've seen it from the beginning. The hair is different. There's like this like mark on his face. Obviously something is going on with Zex. This is not a good person. It's maybe a corruption, a clone, like a fake Zex of some sort. Who knows? Well, Greyhawk gets taken again. Fuck. But this time, our hearts are our true main characters are united. Their hearts are steeled. Their resolve is in the right place. They go forward despite everything that has happened just now. Despite the fact that Greyhawk was taken again, immediately they're gonna go fight back. Down the elevator into Stellarium. Chapter end. Oh my god, it's such a fucking good chapter. This game is so fucking good. It genuinely is amazing. But this was by far and away our longest story summary yet. So thank you guys for sticking with me throughout it all. I guess the fact that it's our longest story summary yet, or like recap, I guess does kind of lend to the fact this is my favorite chapter, isn't it? So anyway, I am gonna hit the bathroom, grab a drink of water. When we come back, it's gonna be Trails, the Boundless Trails, The Legend of Nayuta. It'll be the very last time we pick up our controller and dive into the game. We're going the distance. We're not gonna stop playing, barring emergency, right? We're not gonna stop playing until the game is over. So, we're back, guys. See you then. All right, we're back. Let me go ahead and switch over to the right overlay. And you guys should be hearing our fantastic menu theme. Anyway, so how long is this gonna take? I think it's gonna take us 6 hours approximately. So like I said, I do a little bit of research every time that I finish a Nayuta stream, especially recently. And I go to see how much game is left. And I have a method that allows me to like stay completely unspoiled. It's really nice. It allows me to see 0 chapter titles, the number of chapters as well. So I have no idea of what we're about to play today is even the finale. Like there could be 2 chapters left, right? But I don't think so. Anyway, regardless if there's 2 chapters left or not, I do have a sense of how much game there is left, and we're gonna be able to do it all in one sitting. So that's what we're here to do. So let me make sure controller is connected. There we go. We're good to go. Controller should be at full battery. Well, actually, it was on during the time we were doing the story recap, so it might be slightly less battery, but hopefully it's enough to get through till the end. If we do run out of battery, I'm gonna go really quickly to get my cable. I'll connect it. We'll play with the cable attached. It's all good. Okay. Let's just enjoy the menu theme for just a little bit longer, because this is the last time we'll be hearing it. There we go. Load save data. Down to Solarium. Whoa! The city's even bigger. I wonder if Kratos alright. We just have to believe in her. Zext is still Lady Kratos' father. I'm sure he won't do anything violent. Yeah, I don't know about that one. He was very forceful when we just saw him. Nayuta? I was just thinking it's odd. Why did Zext appear again in Terra in the first place? In that memory Kratos showed us, he definitely passed away. True. Plus, this Zext is way too ruthless. Lady Kratos had told me that he was a very kind person. But if Lady Kratos followed him to fulfill their mission, then that person has to be the real Zext. Fair. I guess we'll just have to find out for ourselves. Yeah. A crystal of star energy called the Constellation Core is in the back. Zext is going to try to perform a regenesis using that. Then we're going to have to try everything we can to get to him before he does. I think this will be our final battle. Let's stay focused. Yeah, we got this. Oh, this OST too. Oh, it's so good. Final chapter, let's go. A promise far away. Oh God. I want a happy ending. Oh. Oh. Is that the Constellation Core? Looks ugly as fuck. What the hell is that? Oh, ew. That's like so eldritch. I was not expecting this. Where the star awaits Stellarium. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Well, that's the final boss for sure. Oh, we have a side quest. Okay. Well, as you guys know. Oh, we have a lot of people to talk to as well. Let's start with getting the side quest. What side quest could this be? Oh, okay. Well, fair. Nora, what do you got for me? Hi, sister. Yeah, let's not. Absolutely. Oh.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
We have everything, right?
Come by again when you're hungry.
Alright, come on, out the door. So we had to talk to Volans last, I guess. Interesting perspective from Barton. Well, we do have 4 lunch boxes, Bruce. A little bit ironic, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, because all this happening, there's still, like, humanity's at war, by the way. Oh. Well, good for you guys. Very stark difference from earlier in the game, that's for sure. Alright, so Idol's still out there somewhere. Sasha, hello. Not surprised Eartha can sue.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay, we're good. There was no one up on the balcony, was there? Well, yeah, I would hope so. It's pretty dangerous now, so. What's up, guys? I'm glad to see that Booty's trying to help, though. That's actually pretty cute. Oh, okay. Hey, Jessica. Ooh, that's not good. I wonder if the Abyss disease is like space corruption of some kind. Oh, wow. Well, she is very large. Absolutely. You guys take care of Remnant Isle. I'll bring them back. It's the one that fell on your bar. Jesus Christ. Your mother is something else, that's for sure. Humans lived under that. God. She just straight up knows everything. I mean, going this direction is always a bad idea because there's like always a cutscene there. So we're gonna say that for second to last before we go to the museum.
Come on in.
Nothing new here, right? No? Okay, cool. Lost Dragon is so cool. Ugh,
See you next time.
I want the armor boots. It looks a bit weird not having them. You take her too, Columba. Appreciate your help all this time. The Serpent's title. Excuse me, sorry. Nice, being inspired by Nayuta. Very cool. Oh god. Horolo. A statue. I appreciate it. Give me big muscles in the statue. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure the contest still happens. Maybe. I don't think you've recovered from your injuries, Orbis. It does not look like it. All right, let's go talk to Belle and Marina and Kali. I don't know if he should be going fishing. Well, I guess they need supplies, so they might not have a choice. Yeah, okay. Confirmed. Aw. Understanding daughter, we love to see it. Anything over here? Hey, puppets. Mythical Flood. Cruz. Or Crux, sorry. I think we've heard about the Great Flood before. I'm guessing the Great Flood was the result of what happened back when humanity started the war with the people of Mythos. Like the crater, like that explosion that created the crater in Earth probably created a flood after. The Empire and the Continental Powers. That's the first call out we've gotten of the Continental Powers, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Yeah, because it makes sense. I mean, they're going to war because everything happening in the world, right? They keep thinking that the other is to blame. If you bring the fact that no one is to blame, well, if you bring the fact that the blame lies with a godly being somewhere else, then no reason for the war to continue. Oh, really? I don't have anything? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. No, you can leave the anomaly to me. I've got the big powerful sword. I'm guessing Lyra's over here. Yep. We'll save that for last. Anything over here? Let's talk to the grave really quick. We never did get confirmation on these graves. Absolutely. Nayuta is Nayuta. Never change Nayuta. Hell yeah. I won't let anyone miss it. That's so cute. God, I love her. Oh, they're so good. Okay, let's talk to Volans then. Oh, is this the first time we see his, like... Oh no, I think we saw it when he was introduced. Yes. Um, uh, rumors confirmed. You guys see the shit in the sky? Mm-hmm. The Great Flood. Interesting. Some more lore, I'll take it. I'm guessing this is the 4 murals. Oh yeah. Not murals, stone slates. It's a long side quest then. Sorry, couldn't mute in time. Cool. Alrighty. So, well, you just go in order. Let's see if I'm playing well today compared to yesterday, because I was not playing well at all yesterday. Yesterday was probably my worst day of Nayuta that I've ever played. It's the finale. I gotta be on my end game this time. Ah! Okay, I thought I was gonna hit this. That definitely should have caused some damage to us. We haven't gotten hit yet. Does that mean I'm playing well for once? Knock on wood. Is this the last one? Ah! It is the last one. Okay, cool. If I remember correctly, the mural is down here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. How do I switch arts again? Okay, there we go. Come here, bitch. So what do we do? Okay, fair enough. So I can just leave now, right? I don't have to redo this shit again? Yeah, okay, cool. The question mark disappeared. Very nice. Okay, so it won't be too long. I don't remember where this one is, so we're just gonna have to go through the level entirely until we find it. Hey, chill. How's it going? Not right now. I'm trying to find some stone murals. Oh yeah. 1, a 2, hey, chill. A 3, a 4. Nice. Yeah, that knight was like, hey, I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to throw hands. You want to throw hands? Fine. Let's throw hands. Is this the right way? Well, I guess we're throwing hands again. Yeah, I don't remember where the mural or a stone slate on this mission is. Is it here? No, that's a crystal. Well, actually, it could still be here. It's like... Oh.
Hang in there, Nayuta.
Our first fall of the day. Maybe over here, maybe? Slate? What does this do? No. Makes sense. Maybe it was down here, and we just went the wrong direction. Hmm? That looks like a potential slate. Oh, it's another crystal. Like this is the one time I don't want to see crystals. I want to see the stone. Oh yeah, this shit. The slate's got to be here somewhere, huh? Okay, that's too many enemies for me to feel comfortable with. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1. You shan't catch me alive. Stone slate. Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. Hold on. Oh god! That was close. Oh, that's the chest. Is this... Where is the stone slate? Is it like is it at the end? Or am I missing? Oh, that's death.
Hang in there, Nayuta.
Take it away. Oh, there's a stone. Nice. It was towards the end for sure. Okay, we are at the end. Might as well finish it. At least I think we're at the end. Cool. Let's get the free mirror. Doesn't hurt to get some free mirror. Okay, so that was 2. Let's go to 3. Hey, this one was quick. Yeah, I remember this one being here, I think. We're not gonna finish that one. We were no close to the end. And I have no idea where this one is either. No, wait, this one's at the very end, isn't it? Like right before you finish the mission, I think this was that. The good thing is now I don't have to worry about don't necessarily have to worry about getting the mission, so I could just easy peasy. Let's wait for our gear gauge to come back. Because we need our shield. Can we make it to the end? Come on. Come on, Noi. Noi, I believe. Nice. Sorry, Noi. I'll give you a chance to rest now. And she's back. Yeah, so yeah, for this one, I think we just have to get to the end. And if it's not there, we'll backtrack. Or yeah, we're just gonna speed run to the end, basically. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Might as well grab this while we're here. See you guys later. Oh, I was, my depth perception was not quite there. Yeah, you guys chill. Just drowning the enemies in lava. How's it going? Oh god. Okay, let's fight you guys while I wait for their shit to come back. I forget the right direction for this. Is it this way? Oh god. I didn't realize I was touching it. My bad, Nayuta. So that leads to a chest. So that means the right way is probably down. Nice. Okay, I actually didn't realize how low my health was there. Is it this way? Nope, that's crystal, but we'll take the mirror. Because why not? Oh god, you fall down. And you chill. Hi, yeah.
Not good.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health left, and I would prefer not to use a lunchbox if possible. So we're gonna do what we can to eliminate these enemies. Oh my god. Nice. And we should be at the end now. Alright, let's wait for our thing to come back. Oh! I have 48 health left. Do I want to risk it? I kind of don't want to. Oh, but these are so expensive. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Okay. Is this a boss? Okay, we're not risking it. Let's see the dynastic tribe. Damn. If only I didn't hit that lava like 3 times. I did not mean to have turbo on for that long. Okay, there's one. There we go. Well, we needed that lunchbox. I did not fight that well. Nice. Is this the end now? We don't want to rush too fast. Not the end quite yet. Oh, this is just like a free mirror if I want it. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering what these slates were for. I figured it was a side quest. And obviously finish the mission. The one I get. We want the free mirror.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, back to Terra. And back to making ourselves... Oh, no, not Terra. Back to Remnant Isle. Also, does Terra look the same, or does it look different? Ooh. Interesting. Anyway. Eartha, sweetheart, sister. I need a lunchbox. Might as well grab the same luxurious lunchbox if we can get it.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
You shall. What are you missing? 1,000-year plum and a tear
Come by
onion.
again when you're hungry.
Can we get that from you, Sasha?
Welcome.
Oh, the answer is no.
Come again.
So I guess we'll just make whatever is random. Yeah, we'll eat the last one this time. I wanted to get like 4 of the
Shall I
same.
make
That
a
would've been cool,
lunchbox?
but it is what it is. What's something that we can make a lot of that will give us a decent amount of HP? Liver lunchbox, but that doesn't give us too much. That gives us 400, so it's probably like... This gives us 540. We can make 4 of them.
Be sure you come by again when you're hungry.
Oh yeah, we're running out of good ingredients. We don't have that many good lunchboxes left. So not a good thing that we spent one. Yeah, we'll eat this one. That way my OCD can stop like firing on all cylinders. It's like 1, 1, 0, 1. Volans, I have your stone slates. Well, not the slates themselves, but I have the message. Months have passed since Terra's launch. The children, the people of Mythos, have abandoned their mission and turned to rest. Soon, I too will enter a long slumber. But before that, I must write the truth of how the Earth came to be destroyed, so that if ever the day comes when a human steps foot on Terra, they can be warned not to repeat the same mistake. Once there was a continent on Earth known as Luxandria. There, humans and the people of Mythos lived in harmony, sharing knowledge and technology to walk the path of prosperity together. However, the humans misused this great gift. The natural world that housed them, they destroyed, and the creatures of the land, they exploited. Insatiable, they began to fight amongst themselves, and their wars gradually disrupted the balance of star energy that makes up our world. In the end, they damaged the star's own nucleus. And on that day, when the human wars raged their most foul, the nucleus was finally destroyed. A massive explosion tore apart the continent of Alexandria, and a flood sank the land into the sea. Expecting this outcome, the people of Mythos built Terra, that the Earth might one day be recreated. There, they made a city, named from the continent of Alexandria, to protect the humans. But the destruction came too quickly, and many of the people of Mythos and the humans alike shared the Earth's fate. O child of humans survived, feel this sad and futile end of our star city. See the images of nature and life left behind by the people of Mythos on the stones. Understand just what was lost, and do not make the same mistake again. I strongly hope the humans are capable of learning from their erroneous ways. Holy shit! Lore bomb! Yeah, who wrote that? Yeah. Yep. Like, look at this beautiful world that you destroyed. I do like the fact that humans didn't directly destroy the world of Terra on purpose, or not the world of Terra, Earth on purpose before. It was the result of the star energy essentially malfunctioning or being corrupted because of continuous war and conflict. Absolutely. But we're gonna stop it. Yep. Learn from our mistakes. Do not repeat history. Well, thank you. Imagine not doing that side quest, just not hearing that lore bomb. That's like really important information. My hair refuses to fix. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do. We've done all the side stuff. We've got 3 stars on everything, I think. We can check. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. Nice. And now change the season. 3 star, yeah. Okay. Is there a way we can get down to Stellarium through here? Doesn't look like it. Oh dear God. So we got, again, 1 mission and then a boss. Woo! Alright, let's do this shit. Oh, it's so eldritch, I don't like it. Ew, I wasn't expecting this. Ooh. Oh my God, is that a snake? Oh. What? A monster? It isn't attacking us, though. What kind of creature is it? It looks like an ancient species, but I've never seen one this big. Let's check out the area. Ugh. It's like the Tokyo Ghoul-like monster at the end. Oh my God, it's disgusting. It's like a giant snake. Let me focus. It seems like something is wriggling everywhere. It was originally a sector where things like the eggs of ancient creatures were stored, but the atmosphere's changed somehow. We should be careful as we go on. What if that's Ouroboros? Oh my God, wait, there's no way this connects trails like this. Well, I'm gonna hold off the trail theories, hold on. Oh my God, that's disgusting. I thought, this is such a good final, like, world dungeon, though. It's, it definitely feels, like, corrupted and stuff. Ew, that's disgusting. Obtain at least 300 crystal stones. Okay. What is that ominous statue? There should be a statue of the goddess of life over there. Maybe the entire sector mutated because the Constellation Core is about to be used. You mean this entire place? I guess that's just how much energy the Constellation Core has. Since the entire structure has changed, I don't know what the road ahead will be like. But let's keep going. For Lady Kreha. Yeah. Alright, first half. Oh, we can fall from that. Okay, not the Rondel, sorry. Our weapon is still doing decent damage. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Yeah, these enemies are definitely not chill. Hurry up. Okay, so we can go up or down. Let's go down first. Not that I didn't mean down in that way. What if these are archaisms, dude? Oh my god! Like now that I thought about like the Ouroboros connection, like the snake that consumes the world. I'm like I can't stop thinking about it. What the fuck is that? All right, this looks like the right way, so we're gonna go back. Hold on. Oh, can we go back? Hold on. Can we go back? I don't know if we can go back. If we have to redo the stage, that's fine. Because that doesn't do anything. Oh god. Can we jump from here to like there? Cool. Good level design. This allows us to go up. No, it doesn't. I didn't realize that path up ahead wasn't directly connected to us. Well, good to know. We lost a lot of health already. Should we restart? That's a lot of health. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Hold on. Hold on. We've lost a lot of health, guys. We're just gonna restart. Because we've fallen a lot. There we go. Now, we have our health back. Let's play slightly better. I'm like so entranced by everything. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at half health. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Coughs are coming more suddenly now. Sorry guys. That's one. Wow, we have 300 of these to get? Well, this must be a very large final dungeon. I'm all for it. Let's do this shit. Yeah, I don't know why I saw the path north connecting to this platform right here, but God, you're gonna do a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Alright, don't get hit by them. I mean, we're almost at half health again already. Hopefully we get health. Well, actually, health resets at the halfway point, doesn't it? Okay, what is this? Like blood? Oh, this is disgusting. I was not expecting this as a final dungeon, but it really sells the fact that there's something really, really wrong here. Oh, come on. I should be using the shield more, yeah. Hold on. Well, yeah, let's try to conserve our lunchboxes. So there's another. So this connects us back over here. And so what do we do now? Oh, I see. We hit this, but with an art. At the same time that we hit that one. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. We don't even need to hit it with an art, actually. Is there anything over here? Ew, just discussion. Yeah, I don't really care about the collectibles actually too much at this point. Okay, so we do. Okay, so we had to hit it with the sword. So we had to go quickly then. We had to go really quickly. And then we just have to like burst across at this point. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello. I hope we get like a semblance of health at some point. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Well, if we have to use our lunchboxes, it's fine. Okay, phew. That went well. Let's grab the ones over here. Oh, shit, fucking... Oh, fuck! Oh, oh, God.
Hang in there, Nayuta.
I feel like we're not supposed to grab those yet. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna give us a platform. Yep. God damn it. We lost a lot of health to that. Well, that's what you do in JRPGs, right? You make mistakes like that. Oh! We're gonna have to go back and do that. That's fine. Oh! Thank God we got health from the... What does this do? Really? Oh! We pushed this. And that does something over there. Oh, hello. So that destroys. Oh, interesting. Well, we're gonna go back over here this way first. Because I have a feeling there's a crystal over there. Sorry. Really cool final dungeon. Honestly, like it is very cool. Definitely difficult as well. It really forces you to think and utilize every single one of your like, abilities. I don't have that much time, only 5 seconds compared to last time. Oh, it resets the timer. That's good. Look up here. Yeah, that health bottle we got from breaking that one piece of debris was really clutch. Okay. So now we have to go immediately this way. Okay, there's no other ones, at least I don't think. Okay. I love that the plot, like the pathways look like spines. Ew. Oh, okay, so that allows us to go back. That's pretty cool. Is this a crystal? Yep. That's number 1, I'm guessing. Yep. All right. Well, we still got a lot of game left. Haven't had to use the lunchbox yet, so that's good. Anyway, so now we go this way. And we drop down, and this is the next way we have to go. Very cool. Alright, kind of like part 1-ish complete. So now we can go a portal either way. This takes us up to a very large platform. That we can't go up, so we definitely need to do something here. I mean, look at the background, dude. There's a chest up there. Allows us to go back. Oh, hello. My arch nemesis. Oh, God. What does this do? Interesting. I don't want to go over there just yet. Let's go this way. What does this do? Okay, interesting. We'll explore this for a bit. I don't want to get hit there, but it's all good. Ah, that was just a mistake. Can't be making mistakes like that. So where does this take us? Interesting. Oh! Potential lunchbox. Yeah, at this point, I'm just moving. There's so much that is happening. At a certain point, we'll be able to get back to where we... Okay. That was almost very bad. Okay. Where does this take us? Is this where we were before? No way. Wait, so we could have skipped all that bullshit. Where does this take us? Oh, no, this takes us obviously back to where we were. That was like a shortcut, yeah. Well, let's go back over there. Let's go back over there. We can retrace our steps to see if that's truly what happened. So we came this way already once. And then we went this way, yeah? No, we went up here. Okay, yeah, so we went the long way, essentially. Or was there like a different passage that we never took? Oh, we didn't take this. Where does this take us? Interesting. I mean, this is where we were before. Yeah. Okay. I see now how a couple of things connect. Like, where do we need to go? Or this is just like confusion, I guess. Like, there's only one right way, maybe. So did we go down here? No, we didn't. Red. Not blue. Interesting. Nice. So now that's the second one that we need to get through, which is the red passageway. You guys didn't see that. This will take us back to the beginning. Very cool. Okay. We're not done with blue quite yet. There's still a couple of things I want to explore. There might be a chest or a crystal somewhere. Okay, so we went this way. Jump, and then there is, yeah. Nice. Then we went that way. Nice. This takes us up. Okay, cool. I know how the blue connects now. Oh god, I thought we fell again. Don't want to be using another lunchbox if we can help it. Okay, cool. This takes us... no, I don't want to go over there yet. Yeah, we went right. We needed to go down. Or south, I guess. Let's go over here. Don't do that, Leo. What does this do? Okay. You absolute dumbass. I was like, I went through the portal, Leo, and then you saw me go through the portal, and then you're like, what does this do? And then this takes us over here. Okay, cool. Let's go back this way. We just need to get to the red again. Or we could just backtrack all the way needed. This will take us to the red. I need to pay attention to my shadow more. Okay, cool. So that's one of the two kind of phases of this part down. Now we have to do the yellow, which I'm hoping or the green, sorry. I'm hoping that the green has a chest. Okay, hello. How many do we have? We have 100. We're only a third of the way through. It's a pretty massive final dungeon. A very cool one, though. Oh, what the fuck? Talk about fucking insane, bro. I just lost so much health to that. God damn. It's a bit unfair. 3 enemies just like, hey, how's it going? Alright. Let's go over here first. Hiya! What do you do? Ooh, hello. I feel like this might be a chest or a crystal. Maybe not. Hello. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. We're too far in it to not go that way at this point. Oh, that's red. Is this where we needed to? Wow, already, huh? Okay. Which means the other direction was the chest. So we went the wrong way. We went the right way, but we actually went the wrong way. Which is unfortunate. Probably quicker to go back to the red, huh? Now we go back to green this way. Hopefully this is the end of the first half. That way we can get some health back. Actually, we really don't need health back right now, so... Hopefully it doesn't end. And we can still do a couple things. So we take this. This takes us up here. And instead of going right or east, we go west. Take this one. Nice. That is a crystal. And there's nowhere else we can go. I don't think. There is a chest though. We saw that there was a chest somewhere. Didn't we? 1000% we saw there was a chest somewhere. I mean, let's pay attention to the background while we go through here. Or maybe yeah, what is that? There's a blue one that takes us over there. Or let's go up the golden stairs first. But I feel like the golden stairs takes us to the next half. But yeah, there's still an area that we haven't been to yet. But it was definitely connected to like some type of blue portal.
Nayuta,
Can't be making mistakes like that, Leo. It's all good. Okay, so where does this take us? I feel like this takes us...
Nayuta, are you okay?
If it takes us to the second half... Then we can stop. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Okay, interesting. We might have to do this multiple times. Oh, well, yep. We're gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't we? God damn it. We missed a chest. Can I go back? No, I can't. Well, it is what it is. When we finish the game, we're not gonna go back and do side stuff, by the way. So, we missed a chest, we missed a chest. It is what it is. So this takes us to yellow. We're still missing a crystal and 2 chests. I'll take us back. That's pink. Okay. What color was the... Yellow, right? Okay, cool. So yellow is like the base color. Let's go this way. That's pink as well. Pink. And this is what we need to destroy. That's another yellow, basically. Let's go down here. This is the last one. And so we'll go through this one because it is the last one. Bring that up. Oh, that's a big snake. Let's destroy all these disgusting eggs. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't like this at all. Imagine not having lunchboxes for this. Let's hit this really quick. Okay, nice. Thank you. It's a good thing I'm playing somewhat well today with the jumping puzzle stuff. Because imagine if we did this yesterday. Oh! I guess we're going this way now. I have no idea how I haven't taken any damage. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Whew! Oh my god! What? Oh, is that showing like we completed it? Interesting. Okay. Well, there was a direction we didn't go in, which means we're going in that direction now. Why am I so good at the jumping now? Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. If I had gone literally, literally just a little bit further, that always happens to me, I feel like. Because that's all 3 crystals, so we're literally only going to be missing a chest. Because we didn't get the chest in the first half. Huh? Oh, you're not teleporting me back. That's good to know. Oh, God.
You got this, Nayuta!
It almost happened. The range on that is insane. Okay, now we're back. So that's showing that we completed it, I guess. Let's grab this one then. Please, no more jumping. Oh, is it like one of each of the 2 functions? Oh, one of each of the 4 functions? That's pretty cool. Like one is like the one is like the one we just did. This one is like the gear drive, you know. That's pretty cool. We're almost out of our art. We only have 1 left. Okay. There's a chest. Okay. So if we want to change stuff back to what they were originally, we can. Interesting. Okay, so that just by hitting that we went up. We can go east here. Before I hit that, I want to see what happens if we go the other direction. Oh my god, there's so much to take into account of. Because of that, there's an chest. Fuck. Oh, phew. I'd rather take a while to get back up there than to lose health. Huh? Oh, we have to hit this again because the thing. Yeah. Okay, I know. Hit this, and then we have to. Basically, we're redoing what we just did. Phew. Okay. Man, this is such a fun final dungeon. I actually really like this. Don't fall, Leo. Nayuta. And it does kind of suck that we didn't get the first chest, though. It is what it is. I'm more interested with the story at this point than anything else. So let's grab the chest. Nice. Oh, let's go. Oh, thank God. Imagine if the first chest was not getting this. I would have been so upset. The first chest was actually probably the hands, I'm guessing. The best hands. Can we replay this and like get the chest and then like go to the final boss? That might be something actually. I want to look like a badass. Okay, so let's go see what. Oh fuck! Oh, we almost ran out of gear drive there. If we hit you, what is that? Okay. So we can no longer go in that direction, yeah? Yes. And this just takes us back. Okay, so that's not the right thing to hit. We have to hit. We might have to hit that later. So yeah, that brings it back down. What we have to do is we have to go here, southeast, and over here. This is probably what we have to hit right now. Okay. Oh, I get it. We go back here. We hit this, and now we can get back that way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We basically retrace our steps now. We go down here. And now I think we go not this way, right? No. We go over here. Yeah, and now we go northwest. Very cool. Hello. Okay, nice. Is that the end? I think that's the end. Yep. Very cool stage. Really enjoyed that one. Okay, so now we've got is there one over here? There wasn't. There's one over here. Which one is this one? Is this breaking shit? Oh, Jesus. Well, this one's pretty unique. Okay. I guess they said like breaking shit isn't enough of a Oh, hello. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed that. Ah, I'm bad. That's okay, we'll go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Wow, I really like this final dungeon. And then obviously the OST just makes everything just that much better. Do we have to move for this one? Oh. Let's hit this again. There might be some more that we can get. Yep. And then we hit this one more time. And then we can get this one down here. Obviously we'll be able to get those later. Come on, Nayuta. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice. All in one go. Cool. And now I'm guessing we hit this, and then we very quickly go over. Oh, hello. Yeah. No. That's okay. We'll hit it again. You gotta get 300, bro. Yeah, we missed a lot there. Come on, Leo. Alright, let's grab that. How many do we have? We're almost at 300. We got a couple more. I hit that. Oh, hello. Cool. Starting in the right place this time. Nice. And this should give us this absolutely got us to 300, I think. This might be the end too. There's another fight here, I'm guessing. Ooh, the fuck are you? Hell no. Alright. Don't need it this time. Cool. Oh yeah, we're well over 300. Nice. That was pretty fun. I think I still prefer the gear drive though. And last but not least, I wonder what this one will be. Okay. Is it just like a giant boss fight? That'd be pretty cool. Ah, so we can't run. Oh, it's this. Well, this one's pretty easy. We just... We might be able to get it here too. Oh, shit. I'm sitting on the lava. Okay. We lost more health there than I would have liked. Yeah, this is shield. That makes sense. Anything over here? Well, actually, the only thing we're missing is the chest from the first phase. So. Oh, God. I don't know if I like this at all. This already makes me worried. Please give me a platform. Okay. As long as... Oh! Oh, it changes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, phew, that one was a bit difficult for me. Like there was like so much for my brain to process. They probably lost a lot more health than we should have, but eh. Still got 2 lunch boxes, so we're almost... Oh, that is the end. Okay, good. Woo! Okay. That'll open up that. And that might be the end of the second half. Which would be really nice. Although I don't really want this final dungeon to end. This is really fun. Oh, shit. Stage clear. That was such a fun final dungeon, dude. I think we are gonna go back. We're gonna get the other chest. Oh God. Star Core Temple. Oh, this is the Astrolabe. Okay. What is that? It's like a... It's an orb.
You got this, Nayuta!
Not the greatest start. All right. All we're worried about is the chest. As soon as we get it, we're out of here. And we know the way forward too. It's good. So keep an eye out for the chest. I need to use shield more often. We're not here yet. Yeah, okay. The chest is definitely has something blue, like the blue portal, I think. Why am I fighting? I don't think we ever have to go this way again. Yeah, if only we got into the first time, huh? Oh shit. Phew. But also, it wouldn't feel good to not 100% each world. The only thing we haven't 100%ed in the game that we did unfortunately miss is we missed Argyl's side quest. And that's like fully lost to us. Like there's nothing we can do. Okay, cool. And the chest is not here. The chest is over there. And it's definitely connected to a blue portal, for sure. Because there was a whole area that was connected to a blue portal that we just never saw. So we just have to find it. Let's hit this. Let's go the way we came last time. And we're just gonna have to try to find that area. Just like I said, it shouldn't be too difficult. We'll just have to keep trying portals until we find it. Is it this? No, because this is the right way. Six is over here. But we didn't really explore this area too much, so might as well go. Went this way. This one takes us back to right over, yeah, right there. And then we go further west here. And then this one takes us to the very northeast. Yep. Right here. Okay, so and then this one obviously is the one that completes it. And this takes us to the switch. Okay, cool. But there's still a missing chest somewhere that's connected to one of the blue portals. But we just don't know which. I'm trying to think of what we haven't gone through yet. We could always Google it also. Again, this takes us over here. And then this would take us back top east. So we went through both of those already. Yeah, what haven't we gotten yet? I think we've gotten every blue portal, haven't we? This takes us back this way. Yeah, and then we go back over here. Yeah. Okay. Trying to wonder what we just haven't been through then. Oh! I just saw something. Is this the right way? Oh, haha! There we go. It's over there. And this should take us to the chest. Yep. Nice. Silver cocoon. So we can make stuff for Noi, basically. Let's go back to Remnant Isle. We're gonna grab 2 more lunch boxes. I'm gonna do some donations. Wow, we look so much better now with the right legs. No. You.
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
Well, thank you. Alright, let's give this to you and see what we can make for Noi.
Welcome.
Halo ring, freezing resistance. I mean, I'm guessing like it'd be pretty good, and we have a lot of money,
Thank
so
you.
why not?
Come again.
Noi? Oh, she actually looks really good with that. Yeah, we're doing mirror again. Maybe the last boss is freezing. Eartha, I need some lunch boxes.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Yes, if you could. We can make this now. Ooh. Ooh. We got some soybeans. Increase int. Is there anything else that's better though? 590, we can make shimeji. Mirror game. We'll do one of the black spaghetti and one of you.
Be sure you come by again when you're hungry.
Hey! Nice!
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Oh, we've got new stuff as well. So 0. So we created that. I might as well create this then.
Be sure you eat it all up.
But now we can't create
Come
more
by
fill
again when you're
tails.
hungry.
Whatever. Alright. Well. There's only... We didn't get all 3 stars. Why not? But we got... everything, right? All 3 crystals, both chests, the mission? It says item hasn't been checkmarked, but I don't know what that is. Anyway, I want to move on with the story. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, this is a very classic... The Temple of the Nucleus. Is this some kind of temple? It's the place that manages Terra's constellation core. We might be able to find Zext here. Alright, then let's be careful. Oh. You guys didn't see anything. That's... Oh, God. Is that the Constellation Core? Yeah. It's not active yet, though. It's not just the nucleus of Terra. It's also vital to Regenesis. In what way? I'll tell you. That voice. Signa. The Constellation Core will fall to Earth to become the new nucleus of the broken world. And with that, the world will regain its true form and begin a new history. So that's how it works. Where are you, Signa? Right above you. Come on up. Nayuta! Let's go, Noi. Oh, fated battle. Here we go. I'm tired of waiting, Nayuta Herschel. Signa! Sir Salam! Where are Zext and Lady Kreha? They're preparing. This is just a place to manage decor remotely. In order to carry out Regenesis, Kreha and I have to actually give the order directly. There's no way Kreha would want that. She told us she was going to stop Regenesis. Yeah, you guys did convince her of that, didn't you? Which is why Zext is about to remake her personality. He'll wipe out her heart and her memory and turn her into a puppet, just to fulfill the mission. Kreha's trying to resist, but it's only a matter of time. How could you? She's your sister, isn't she? How could you let that happen? Don't make me repeat myself. Compared to our mission, it's only a trivial sacrifice. Anything that interferes with Regenesis is an obstacle, even Kreha's heart. Sir Salam, why? I thought you and Lady Kreha only chose to let go of the mission. Once chose to let go of the mission. And I have regretted it ever since. Humans indeed have worked towards rebuilding their civilization, but the planet continues to suffer. The wars and loss of nature that caused the calamity are being repeated even now. Regenesis should have been carried out back then after all. So you're saying it's right to wipe out the Earth now? You're wrong. You were on Remnant Isle, so you should understand, right? Good grief, it's never ending with you. Your words cannot shake me. Then...
I challenge you to single combat, Signa.
Nayuta?
Oh, you mean without Noi at your side?
Your stubbornness is backed by your trust and your strength. Which means the only way to change your mind is by showing you an even greater power. Isn't that right, Signa?
You overestimate yourself way too much. Do you really think you can beat me?
Absolutely.
I do. I've come this far to protect what's important to me. I can't lose to someone like you who's trying to throw everything away. And when I'm done with you, I'll get Kreha back for sure.
Hell yeah, bro. That's my pro tag.
Alright. Then I'll leave it to you, Nayuta.
Don't worry, Noi. I'll be right back.
Friend, I'm sure you're the only one who can change his mind.
Very well. Then I'll take you to the perfect arena for our contest of strength.
God, Alejandro Saab. So good. Let's get... Oh.
What is this?
I've formed a subspace isolated from the outside. Even Zext can't interfere with us here.
Sounds like I'll be able to fight you with my full strength. I'll defeat you here and now.
This is no dream.
Get ready, Signa!
Come at me, Nayuta!
Let's do this shit. Can I fall off? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it's a side battle. Ooh.
Here I come.
Come on, me, bro. Is that all you got? Come on, you're half health already.
Here I come. Here I come.
Oh. I'm getting reckless. Oh god.
Not good.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to do it without using a lunchbox. Like single combat, no extra help. Okay, so that has that much range. I can dodge through him. Okay.
Take this.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Here I come. Here I come.
Not good. Not good.
I always fall for that.
Not good.
Alright, well. I couldn't do it without a lunchbox. Oh! Well, this is the power of me and Eartha together. Come on, Signa. There we go. Little brother over older. Nayuta! I did it. You actually beat me. It's my first time ever winning in a fight against you. A fight, huh? Maybe that's all it was. I believed from the bottom of my heart that regenesis was necessary. I've been seeing the worst of humans since joining the Vigilante Corps in Saint Elysier. It's not just because I got back Salam's memories. Sir Salam! I was even prepared to wipe out Remnant Isle through regenesis. And I'll bear the weight of that sin forever. Signa. Redemption isn't free, Nayuta. This is my sacrifice. You're just running away. I've seen your ancient memory. I've learned about the past, and I won't let the same mistakes be repeated. There has to be a way to save everything, and I'm going to find it. Nayuta. So that's your wish, huh? Thank you. Huh? Ever since I've become Salam, I've been making a bet that someone strong enough to reject regenesis outright would appear and push through with their unwavering will. And that someone, Nayuta, would be you. Oh. If not, that would be it for humans. I was going to carry out the mission until the end. But you've defeated me. You've shown me you have the strength and the will. I can proudly say I'm convinced. Regenesis is wrong. Thank you, Nayuta. I told you you were stubborn. That's one of the good things about you, though. You'll follow your beliefs right till the end. Just next time, don't make me worry so much. My bad. I guess I can be a little clumsy.
I've made up my mind. I'll go to the Constellation Corps with you guys. Not as Salam el-Ordin of the people of Mythos, but as Signa al-Hazin, a human who lives on Earth.
Fuck yeah! Signa! You mean you're going to come back? Yeah. I've got to get my precious sister, too. But of course, that's only if you guys are willing to forgive me. Why wouldn't we? With you at our side, I'm sure we can get Kreha back. Sorry again, Nayuta. And thank you. Really. Now that both owners of the Wings of Waterlight are on our side, we can stop regenesis. Yeah. And after that, let's figure out another way. We'll still need to beat Zex, though, now that he's become like that. Oh yeah, I was curious about that. Do you know why Zex, who died, is somehow still alive? That's... Zex, you motherfucker, stop. What are you doing? Zext! Yeah, you're here. I asked what you're doing. Do you intend to betray me, Salam? Just think of it as my rebellious phase. Wait, where's Kreha? Don't tell me you've already wiped out her memory. Kreha? Oh, you mean that failure of a daughter? I wonder, where did she go? Hey, wait a second. That aura. Hey, so stream. Most of you are probably watching this on YouTube. We had a very unfortunate accident where our Twitch stream got cut off all of a sudden without warning, in the middle of one of the most important scenes in the entire game. Unfortunately, it was very immersion breaking. We tried to troubleshoot it. We tried to figure out what the hell was going on, but we were never able to reconnect to Twitch. So we're solo streaming to YouTube now. Thankfully, this is where our permanent VODs are going to be at. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take the moment where it disconnected from Twitch, and I'm going to cut the live stream. And we're going to basically cut to this portion now. So unfortunately, we are going to have to lose a big portion of that scene. It is really unfortunate, and I really hate that it happened in such an important stream, the finale of The Legend of Nayuta. But hey, that's how life goes, right? So we're going to move on forward. Essentially what happened is Zex came in. He gave us the massive reveal that Kreha has seemingly died because he took the wings of water light from her. And before we even got a chance to react properly, he came in and stabbed Signa through the chest with what seemed to be some type of star energy sword. He took his wing of water light, and now both Signa and Kreha are seemingly in a state of limbo. They are close to death. They are encased in stone. And in order to potentially even have a chance of saving their lives, it is up to us, Nayuta and Noi, to go fight Zex, defeat him, grab the powers, the rings of water light, and bring them back to both Signa and Kreha, and hopefully save their lives, and as well as stop regenesis. So anyway, that's what happened. Really amazing scene. Unfortunately, got interrupted by the fact that we stopped streaming to Twitch, but that's how The Rock goes sometimes. That's not a saying. That's not a saying at all. That's how the apple falls sometimes. That's the right saying. So, but we're here. We're still streaming to YouTube. Like I said, I'll edit the stream so that we cut correctly, and we're going to keep going. We're not going to let this stop us. This is the end of Nayuta. It's a special moment. Let's focus back in, lock back in. This is probably the real final dungeon. We've got to defeat at least 40 monsters. We've got 2 chests, each with a sword. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh man, this is very classic Falcom Final Dungeon-esque. OST hitting hard. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh shit, fuck. So we have to defeat at least 40 monsters, and then obviously we've got our chests and our crystals, which means that implies there's 2 halves to this. Oh fuck. Oh, this OST, dude. Alright, and we're good to go. These are the same enemies that we fought in the previous stage that I thought was the final dungeon, and apparently is not. Alright, so where do we go from here? We obviously needed to go in this direction. Or did we? Did we need to go in this direction? Maybe we had to go back up here. Oh, actually. We go this way, I'm guessing. And that was just to defeat some enemies. Okay. Nice. Brings up a platform. Let's go this way. Crystal number 1. Let's go. Oh no, not crystal number. Oh shit. That was not crystal number 1. Okay. Well, that means we have to find crystal number 1. Which direction did we come in? Oh shit. Well, we came through over here. Can we even backtrack? Okay, we can. Cool. So crystal number 1 has to be over here somehow, huh? Bro, I opened up the screen and I was like, interesting. How did we even get here? So we probably got here through this way. And yeah, so this takes us back to the beginning, is what I'm gonna say. Oh! My depth perception in this game is awful. We gotta back. Bro, we didn't get the first crystal. Everything is mayday, 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 mayday. Okay, so this is the beginning. Okay, cool. So, bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Okay, so nothing here that we can do. At least I don't think. Definitely don't fall off the edge. Don't do that. So this will take us over here. I'm trying to get the sense of where else we can go to get that first crystal. Because we can't go down there. Oh, this way. Or is that the right way? Because this took us to where we were before, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. That's where we got the second crystal. And then there's this. This might be the first crystal, actually. We'll see. Oh, this definitely looks like a crystal. Yep. First crystal. Let's go. That's why you backtrack, bro. I'm not trying to do this stage twice. Let's grab back on this boy. Nice, okay. Whew! I got really stressed out. I was like, oh shit. Okay, so now we go here.
You got this, Nayuta.
Turn off turbo. Oh, no, we go this way. Wait, no. What direction did we go in? Oh, we go this way. That was close. And we get on this guy right here. And we suck at depth perception. So we continuously fall. As we do. Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow. Nice. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. Where do we want to go first? We're closest here. Righty. That's a big boy. Well, that was a bit easier than I thought. Hailstorm. That's probably the move that he just used. But I think we're gonna keep these 4 arts that we have. They've been with us for a while at this point. Let's go this way. I don't know. This seems like the right direction to me. Which is the wrong direction. Is there any way we can... No. Oh, over here. Nice. Chest number 1. Ooh. A shield. Does this go here? Oh, don't tell me. Look at us, bro. We look like a fucking badass. And the last chest is gonna be the sword, isn't it? Oh my god. It has to be the sword. Alright, so missing 1 crystal, 1 chest. Yeah, the like The different elevations of this stage are pretty insane. Okay, so I think we have to go this direction. No. First, yeah, okay. Oh god. Fire Emblem Dragon looking ass. No, you're good. Get frozen, bitch. Okay. Does that open up a pathway? Yep. This is a crystal. Is this a chest? Is it both? It's a sapling. Oh, we take those. Did I see another structure to the left there? Haha! Ha ha ha! You thought the game. You were right because I suck. Let's have the pizza. Even though it healed too much. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it disappear so quickly? You guys see what's going on?
You got this, Nayuta!
I feel like the hitbox is really strange there. Is this just Mira? Did I do all this for just Mira? Oh, come on! Yeah, the hitbox is definitely a bit strange there. Anyway. Let's head back down here, because I think this is the only way we can go at this point. Oh shit, fuck. Well. I feel like most of the health in this game that I've lost has been due to fall damage. Oh, this is part 2. Good to that makes sense. There was a second half, it makes sense for a crystal and a chest to be here. We gotta hurry though, because Signa and Greyha are dying as we speak. Are we gonna make it? Alright, cool. Let's go this way. We're getting closer to the nucleus, the constellation core. You can see like it inching closer as we head down the map. That's probably the right way. If we had to beat a boss, it opens up the path. So that means we want to go west. For either a crystal or a chest. Or something else. Hello. Wow. And you are tanky. Oh shit. Nice. That's the last crystal. Have we beaten 40? We have not beaten 40 yet. We should be well on our way to beating 40 though. I have a feeling they're gonna give us a chest at the very end, like, okay, you're gonna get to use this sword for one fight. And I'm just be like, alright, cool, thanks. Like here's one fight you get to use a sword, and I'm just like, alright, cool. Alright, which way is the right direction now? Oh shit. Oh my god. He reactivated that shit like instantly. Is this the right direction? Well, we had to come this way to do something. Oh, I see a chest. I see it. It's in the distance. Why didn't that hit us? I'm like so tunnel vision on the chest. I want the sword. It has to be a sword. Imagine if it wasn't a sword. Imagine if it was like something for Noi. No offense, Noi, but I definitely want the sword. I feel like we're going and we're gonna backtrack ever so slightly actually. Like over here. Don't move. Okay. So yeah, we have not gone this way yet. What's over here? Is it just an enemy for us to beat? Was there something over here that... Oh, this is probably the platform that leads to the chest, but we have to activate it somehow. It's for sure something that activates... Yeah, that leads to the chest for sure. But like I said, we just need to find what activates it. Is it this? Yep. Give me that sword. Give it to me. Oh, this OST is so good, dude. The trumpet. I'm kind of tempted to raise the volume, to be honest. Oh, look at that shit. Seventh heaven. Call out to Final Fantasy. Oh, yo. Look at me, bro. Fully equipped endgame gear. Well, except for the arms. The arms probably come from something. Maybe like if you did all the side quests, you get like the arms. Oh no, we have the arms, right? Because the arms is a shield. Right? Oh yeah, no, we have fully endgame gear. Alright, Zex, I'm coming for your ass. I'll save my best friend and my girl.
Here I go.
And, you know, the rest of the planet. That's important too. And my sister. So that's everything, right? 40 monsters. Yeah, what is the item thing? I feel like that's just the chest, though. Eh, it is what it is. At this point, I just want to finish the game. Oh, look at that damage. It's so good. And we freeze, too. Like, for the health. I just gotta make it to the end. Well, we will face some motherfucking bitch ass. Some father you are. But I mean, I expected it. I mean, and Signa was about to tell us what the fuck was going on, too. Here's a mini boss. Yeah, we're in the air. They don't take much damage at all. That's okay. We don't really need to mine health because I don't think we're going to go from this level of health straight into the boss. And we still have plenty. Filleted tail. We're getting so... Oh my god. I was about to say, we're getting so close. Well, we are there. Pretty much we are there. Okay, let's just make sure we've got everything ready. Alright. Fully equipped. Yep, this is what we're going to go with. These are the arts we're going with. We've got 3 lunch boxes. That's good enough for me. We're gonna hit the save once we get to the top. Woo! I'm nervous, bro. I don't want this game to end. Oh, that's right. Anyway, we'll save anyway. Here we go. The final fight. Us versus Zext. Let's hear the groovy end stage music one last time.
Yeah, perfect.
We might be able to get one final sword skill if we go get the chest, go get the last star, but we're not going to. Level 35. We're exactly level 35. Holy shit. Now let's save. Let's do this. God, that is such a massive amount of star energy. Terra's center, the constellation core. It's even more amazing up close. It feels like it's overflowing with vitality. Terra's been waiting for a long time for Regenesis to finally make the constellation core land on Earth. Zext is ahead, right? Yeah, there should be a device for the final step. Now that Zext has both wings of water light, we really don't have any time. Once we jump in, there'll be no turning back. This is it. The final battle. We have to be totally ready. I'm ready. Let's do this shit. Just walking on crystals of star energy. Let's stare down upon him. Oh, this motherfucking bastard is gonna get what's coming to him. This ain't a game. Oh, there's Kreha on the ground, too. Come on, Noi. Kreha, Salam. Oh, my foolish children. Not once but twice you dared to turn back your backs on our mission. Now watch. The end of everything and the beginning of Zext! Lady Kreha! Even Kreha. How can you still call yourself a father? Such folly, human child. We people of Mythos are the divine family of God, father of all life, so to speak. It is obvious children who engage in mischief should be punished accordingly. And so it is with Regenesis. Don't be ridiculous! We saw the ancient memories, Zext. We saw you die. So how did you come back to Terra? How did someone who seemed so kind end up like this? When we, the people of Mythos, lose our lives, we dissolve into star energy. That is to say, we assimilate into the world itself. Even after I perished, I continued to watch over Terra and the Earth. You were watching? After Kreha and Salam abandoned their mission and went to sleep, humans on Earth lived humbly and earnestly, sharing the little land that they had. But as the years passed and civilizations were built, humans started their foolishness once again. They mutilated other living things, destroyed the natural world, and even killed each other in pursuit of wealth and power. Because of that, the Earth's destruction was accelerated. I was in complete despair that no matter what, humans would always be the same. At that point, destruction was inevitable. Upon recognizing this, I once again returned to Terra. But how? I do not know the cause. Perhaps it was a miracle granted by the stars. Perhaps I was called back to save the dying Earth from you foolish humans. That is why I must carry out my plan. What is that? The Constellation Core has been activated.
Now, the beautiful world where we once thrived. It is time I took it back. Let Regenesis begin!
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, it's like a pile driver into the earth. Nayuta. Oh, the music. Holy shit. It started! For the first phase, I have driven a wedge into the ground. A wedge? Yes. By this, Terra and the Earth have been bound together. Now all that is left is to bring the core down to Earth. Your history of destruction is about to come to an end. This is wrong! I was on Earth, and I know humans aren't just fools. If someone makes a mistake, someone else can correct it. That's our duty to each other as humans. It's not something for a god way up here to interfere with. Rethink this, Zext. There has to be a way other than Regenesis. I'm sure you, who cherish your children, understand. Another way? That is simply an excuse to postpone a solution. We do not have time to consider a method that might not even exist. Even as we speak, the Earth is steadily approaching its end.
Even so. I can't let you wipe out the Earth!
Hell yeah.
Because everyone and everything we hold dear is still there.
We will stop you! We'll save Lady Kreha and Sir Salam too!
Still you dare to interfere. Very well. Then before I give the final order, I will dispose of you both. To avoid repeating the mistakes of the past, I will ensure there's not a single sinful human remaining. And you, foolish administrator, are just as guilty for taking their side. As Zext Dequarius, leader of the people of Mythos, heir of our final mission, I will personally oversee your execution!
Come at me.
Can't lose. Let's go, Noi!
Right behind you, Nayuta!
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Oh, let's do this shit, Zex. OST popping off.
I am Zext Dequarius, the one who will fulfill the mission of Mythos. Behold! Yield before me! How feeble! How feeble! How feeble!
Okay. Let's figure this shit out.
Be gone!
Oh, Jesus.
How feeble! Turn to dust!
Do we have to attack this, maybe? Yep.
Be gone! Turn to dust!
Let's break a shield. Now we hit him.
Behold! Turn to dust!
We're making progress.
Be gone!
Oh, the dodge.
Be gone!
Oh, phase 1. Oh God. Hiding behind your fucking orbs. Face me like a swordsman, like Salam did.
Yield before me!
Oh Jesus.
Witness the power of the
Oh.
constellation!
All right, so when the hand comes down, we have to jump over
Gone!
like that.
Turn to dust! Witness the power!
It's okay. We have a lot of health. We've got our lunchboxes from Eartha, which I have no problem using against you.
Turn to dust! Yield before me! Turn to dust!
Phase 3. One more.
Witness the power of the constellation!
Oh, Jesus.
Dust. Behold! How feeble! Yield before me!
One last Earth lunchbox.
Witness the power of
Our sister supporting us from afar. Signa and Kreha watching.
There's no way I...
No way. I lost to a human and a Merrick administrator. We won. Ugh. Give me those wings. Oh. Lady Kreha! Nayuta? Noi? The star energy that Zex stole is coming back! I see. So you really saved me. Thank you. I'm so glad I believed in you. I'm so relieved, Kreha. I really am. You... Zext! Let's stop this. There's no meaning to this fight. Work with us to find another way. Enough! I must fulfill the mission of the people of Mythos. I must save the dying Earth. What was that sound just now? From my face? Oh! What? What is this? A mechanical body? What does this mean? He is not the real Zext. What are you talking about? Lady Kreha, are you saying... His true form is the sacred statue of the Constellation Core. Sacred statue? That's ridiculous. I am the leader of the people of Mythos. You should know that better than anyone, daughter. After my father died, the core took his form and memory inside, and manifested it as a sacred statue. For many years, it took my father's place and protected my brother and me. You also forgave us for abandoning the mission. And after we decided to sleep, you watched over Terra and Earth the whole time. I didn't know. That's because we met you and the other administrators after that. Shut up! I do not believe such nonsense. It's the truth. You forgot it over the years. At some point, you came to believe you really were Zext. But you could never forget the mission of Regenesis. Because that's just what you, the Constellation Core, were made for. You tried to force us to wake for the sake of the mission. But that caused my brother to split into two and lose half his strength. In light of this, you took special care in waking me. And after 5 years of work, you finally knew it was time to resume your plan. That's when Signa and I got involved. The sacred statue went out of control because the mission was too much for it. If I were in the same position, I, too, would have... Stop! Do not look upon me with your pity. I wasn't the head of Mythos. If I was wrong, then what was all this for? Zext. He was just like a real father to my brother and me. He was kind, and he cared about us. Goodbye, Father. Kreha. What is this? It's still going. Oh god, not only is it still going, he wasn't the final boss, so fuck, what the hell is that thing? Alright, time to kill God. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this his true form? Stel Alakron.
I see now. Everything is temporary. This world, myself. Then let it all return to nothing. Now is the time of regenesis.
That's the sacred statue! It's Zek's true form! What? The Korra gave the final order itself. We have to stop it, Nayuta! At this rate, the Earth will... Everyone on Remnant Isle will... Damn it. I don't have any strength after that battle. But I can't lose here. Yeah. Looks like I made it. Signa? You're back to normal. Yeah. Thanks to you guys. But let's save the emotional reunion for after that, huh? Great, huh? Let's give our powers to Noi and Nayuta. Salam. I understand. Oh, give me the wings. What is this? I'm feeling a surge of power. We've given you everything we've got. This is all we can do for now. I'm leaving it up to you again, Nayuta. You got it. We'll overcome this no matter what. Signa, please take care of Lady Kreha. I will. Good luck, both of you. I believe that you can win. Yeah. We got this.
I will end it all. Let everything disappear into the sea of stars.
This is the final stretch. Let's free him from his mission.
Yeah! Then we can all go home to Remnant Isle together!
That's right, home. Oh, Jesus. Oh, do we climb? Oh, ew. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Can we fall off? We can fall off. Maybe we go. Oh! Right here. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Trust in Earth's launch boxes. That's phase 1. Oh, the OST, dude. Oh, he's standing up. Bring me up there. Come on. You're gonna have to get up there somehow. Can we fall off? No, we can't. Oh, it leaves it hot. Okay, so we just... I was trying to activate the shield, and it wasn't really working. Okay, we got plenty of health left, and we still have 2 lunch boxes left. Come on. One more. That's 1 down. Yeah, we climb up to him. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Am I gonna have to fight him while dodging this? Oh, I know what to do. Let's take this slowly. Don't jump around like a monkey. He's not really attacking anymore either. Oh, Jesus. And even if it does attack us, doesn't do too much damage. Easy win. That's both. Come on. Come on, bitch. Phase 3. Oh, it's a scorpion, dude. Just this. This is a final boss if I've ever seen one. Yo, oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess we block. Oh, I know what it's supposed to do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's all good. We just wait for the next opportunity. Okay, so we can jump. We can avoid that by jumping. Oh god.
Not good.
One last Eartha lunchbox. Helping from afar. We tank these hits. We tank these hits every time thanks to Eartha. Oh, okay, maybe not. No. Okay, okay. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's... Be freed from your burden. It's gone. So it's all over. Yeah, it's finally ended. Nayuta! Noi! Looks like you did it. That's my little brother for you. I barely made it through. I'm glad you're still safe. I feel sorry for Zex, though. He was the Constellation Core itself. Regenesis was his only reason for existing. Even if he wanted to escape, he couldn't. It's partly our fault having abandoned the mission. Yeah. I don't think it was anyone's fault. Except for us humans, who destroyed the world. But I'm sure that can change. Because there's people like you, Nayuta. Thanks, Kreha. Lady Kreha? What's going on? Is there something wrong with the surface? This could be... What's going on? Oh, no. I think the star's nucleus is starting to go out of control. But why? It was already broken. And with the impact of the falling crystal, it started to collapse completely. At this rate, the catastrophe will repeat itself. Catastrophe? What should we do? What can we do? Wait, we can control the star energy. No, our powers alone won't be enough. No way. Is there no alternative to regenesis after all? But we did our best to stop it. I don't want it either, but it's got to be better than letting the Earth perish. Is it really the only way? Think, Nayuta. How can I save our planet? How can I save Remnant Isle? The Astrolabe. Noi, what if we use the Astrolabe? Huh? It uses star energy to control nature, doesn't it? Can't we use it to stop the nucleus from going out of control? You're right. If we use that... No, that won't work. Terra and the Earth have separated. The Astrolabe's effect can't reach that far. I see. Damn it! It might actually work. We just need to use that crystal Zex dropped to the surface. It's the anchor to bring the Constellation Core down to Earth. And Zex also said it strongly connects Terra and Earth together. Though, through the crystal, we should be able to control the Earth with the Astrolabe. And if we can feed star energy into it, not only would it stop the destruction, but we might even be able to restore the core. That sounds doable. That might be the only other way to save the Earth. In that case... This is starting to fall apart too. It's because the secret statue of the Constellation Core collapsed. Nayuta and Lady Kreha, you two hurry to the Astrolabe. Then what about you, Noi? I'll try to stop the core's collapse somehow. I can't just leave it. We need the core's energy for my plan to work. You guys go and start prepping. She's right. We may have to split up the work. But don't worry. I'll join you later. So go. Promise me. I won't forgive you if you don't. Okay. Then let's head there at once. No, you motherfucker. You better.
Nayuta, Lady Kreha, Signa, I'm sorry. You too, Constellation Corps. I'm sorry I didn't realize it earlier, but it's okay now. I won't leave you alone.
No, man. We're ready. The last step is to use the wings of Waterlight. It won't be easy, but we'll just have to give it everything we've got. We still need Noi's power, though. Noi. I wonder when she'll be here. Do you think something happened to her? Sorry for the wait, everyone. Noi? You look... Sorry, Nayuta. There's just one last thing I haven't told you about yet. I'm the administrator of the garden, but I have another role too. And that's as the sacred statue of the Astrolabe. The sacred statue? She's the counterpart of the Constellation Corps. The one who protects all living things preserved here using the power of the Astrolabe. I guess I never had a chance to mention it to Nayuta. I had no idea Noi was so amazing. My plan requires all power to be focused on the Astrolabe, which is why I've transferred my spirit to the body. It's been a while since I've been without one. It takes me back. Noi? Hold on. Something's not right. Noi, don't tell me you're... I see. See what? What are you talking about? The Earth's destruction is now irreversible, which means no normal method can undo it. It requires the Astrolabe to be operated beyond its limits. In the end, it may cease to function, and Noi's existence, which is contained within, will also cease. No! I can't possibly sacrifice Noi! I'm with you. There's no way we can do that. There has to be another way, Noi. I'm sorry, but this is really the only one. I managed to stop the Constellation Corps' destruction, so I can use its power now too. We have to hurry, otherwise the Earth will be completely destroyed. But...
Hey, Nayuta. Do you remember when we first met? I really hated humans back then. I thought you were all barbaric and horrible and caused the destruction of the Earth. Even though Lady Kreha told me that not everyone was like that, I just couldn't believe it. Until I met you guys.
Huh?
I was so anxious about facing Zex all by myself. But you guys suddenly came to help me. I was so relieved. I might be clumsy and not very dependable, but I'm actually really glad that I forgot to close the teleportation gate back then. Since then, We went on so many adventures together, fighting scary monsters and helping everyone in the village. And I got to meet great people, like your sister and Lyra. Before I knew it, I grew to love humans. I was even able to save Lady Freyhar and Sorsala. Signa, I have no regrets.
Noi.
Damn it, Noi. You can't.
I want to save this Earth, where all of you are. I can't change how I feel. And besides, it's not like I'll disappear completely. I'll blend in with the star energy and always be with you.
It looks like you've already made up your mind. But will I ever see you again?
I mean, you will. For sure you will. So there's no need to hesitate, Nayuta. Let's save the world together.
Okay. I'll never forget you, Noi. I will always, always remember our adventures together.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Noi. I'm so glad I got to meet you.
As Signa and as Salam, I'm really proud of you.
I can't thank you guys enough either. Alright, we're running out of time. Let's start the final operation.
Okay. Pull yourself together, man.
Noi, I won't say goodbye.
Yeah, don't.
Because we'll see each other again one day.
Yes, we will.
We will. I promise.
Well. Is this a dream? I'm so sleepy. This is no dream. Still got your head in the stars, Nayuta? Come on, look down. Huh? Oh. Signa. Greyha. I see. It worked. Yes. The nucleus has been completely restored. Your world is saved. Well, I guess that settles it. But Terra's completely run out of juice as a result. What? It's so far. It's veering off course because of what we did. Until now, its orbit has been controlled by the astrolabe. It'll be a while before it approaches the Earth again. I guess we should say farewell for now.
Farewell? What do you mean, farewell?
We thought about it. And we decided we just can't leave Noi behind.
Oh.
We're planning to try and fix the broken astrolabe. I don't know how long it'll take, but wait for us.
I'm sure one day we'll be able to visit everyone on Remnant Isle again. And when that day comes, we'll be sure to bring Noi with us.
Kreha. I'll hold you to that. I'll be waiting for you. On our beautiful Earth. On Remnant Isle.
It's a date. Say hi to Master Orbis, Eartha, and Lyra for me.
I will do.
Thank you so much. I'll see you again, Nayuta.
See you soon. Someday, somewhere. Let's go home, buddy. Like a star fragment falling down to the earth.
This world has an end. That's what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember. But that was never true. The world spreads endlessly, and somewhere out there are the people we love. I'll keep waiting for the day when I can see them again.
Roll credits. The Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails. Oh. Fuck, man. Falcom needs to stop doing this shit to me, man. Nayuta and Noi. The little fairy that could. Signa. Salam. Kreha and Zext. Eartha, Lyra, and Master Orbis. Geo, Marislet, Argol, and the mates, the 4 administrators. Caleb, Cologne, Sasha, Ada, Belle. The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. Nihon Falcon. Does it again. You my absolute fucking motherfuckers. This story is not over yet. Of course it isn't. We have to see them again. Oh, bro. Ugh. 1 year later, on Remnant Isle, Nayuta has turned 16 and returned to his hometown from St. Lycia for his second vacation since enrolling at the academy. Nice detail that the debris is still there. Oh, he's looking for his friends.
Nayuta, where are you?
I'm here, Eartha!
Oh, you were stargazing. I know it's your summer vacation, but you shouldn't be staying up so late. It's been a year since then. I thought I might be able to see Terra bigger than last night since it's approaching the Earth again. I see. Has it really been a year already? Yeah, it feels surreal. I hope Signa and Kreha are doing well. I'm sure they're doing just fine. And I know Noi is watching over them. You're right. Don't worry too much. You'll be in trouble if it interferes with your work tomorrow. I know. I'll go to bed soon. What am I even hoping for by watching Terra? Now that the teleportation gate has stopped working, there's no way I can go and see them. Obviously, I'm just going to feel emptier. Signa and Kreha would laugh at me if they saw me like this. I should be making the most of my summer vacation. After story. To the boundless stars. The next morning. Oh, it's so nice to hear this track again. Ah, thanks for the food, Eartha. It was delicious. You're very welcome. By the way, what are your plans for today? I'll probably be doing my handyman job. And the Star Festival is coming up, so we've been getting a lot of requests. You must be getting pretty good at your job if you're able to run the handyman business on your own. If it's too much trouble, you don't have to force yourself, you know. No, I'm going to keep doing it. So, because this business is a testament to Signa having been on Remnant Isle. That's true. Let me know if you need help. Oh, don't you have plans with Lyra today? Yeah, she wants to see me this morning. We're supposed to meet at the Cape's observation deck. I'm planning to stop by before I start work. Oh, is that a date? Look at you, Nayuta. It's not like that. I'd better get going then. Alright, have fun. Oh my god, okay. A lot happened. I'm very emotional. One whole year, huh? No, I can't even equip anything. Come on, Nayuta. Oh. Couldn't I put like a memorial or something? Hey, sweetheart, how's it going? Hey, Barton. Damn, straight up saying it. Yeah, absolutely. They're probably worth a fortune at this point. No, Pencula and Victor are gone, and Eclair. Hey, Sasha. Wait, really? I also like that I can't shop. It's pretty cool. Meow. What's going on, Sculpt? The Wives Network. How many wives are there? So there's Kenny, obviously. There's Karina. There's Janice. Barton, we haven't seen Barton and his wife. So she might be dead, or she might be traveling. Sasha and Eartha are single. I think that's it. What's going on, Dorado? We're obviously gonna leave Lyra for last. Don't worry, he'll be back. Absolutely. Lupus back to his usual shenanigans. But I agree. Aww. He called him his son. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder if Collie's grown up. Oh, he has grown up. He can walk. He can talk too. Oh, this is so good. Boo. Oh, wow. Boo. Oh, so adorable. Man, the attention to detail of Falcom games is so good. I can imagine. Nayuta, I imagine you'll be a big part of that. Hey. Yeah, you... Nice to finally see them side by side. Where's Volo? Oh, there he is. Or Pavo, not Volo. I never got his name. They got some pretty big fishies. We didn't quite get everything though. But we got the fossils, that's what's important. Alright, that's everyone. Nayuta, don't fuck this up, alright? Hold on. Okay. Morning, Nayuta. Hi, Lara. It's unusual having you asked to meet up this early in the morning. Really? It's because I'm afraid I'll chicken out if I don't hurry. Huh? I didn't quite catch that. Don't worry, it's no big deal. Hey, would you be up for a little chit-chat with me? It's been a while. At least until you start work. Yeah, sure. It's been a year since then. Thanks to you, all those anomalies have stopped. Yeah, time flies. We're at the point where it all seems like a dream. Back then, the ferry to St. Elysee was somehow quiet. Oh, right. I wanted to thank you. Thank me? You wrote to me the whole time I was at the academy. I found those letters to be very encouraging. Well, I didn't really do much. I'm sad that Noi, Signa, and Kreha are gone too. They became such dear friends to me and everyone on the island. So if you ever feel sad, don't keep it to yourself. You can talk to me about anything, okay? Will do. Thanks for always worrying about me and encouraging me, Lyra. It's embarrassing when you say it to my face. Come to think of it, it's always been like this, since we were young. Whenever I was going through a tough time, you and Signa were always there for me. So I want to thank you properly. Sure. Oh, hey! So, Nayuta, there's something I want to tell you. Yeah? I mean, it's not really related, but I really want to continue supporting you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. But what are you saying all of a sudden? So, I mean, I like... Interrupted again. I feel so bad for her. Oh my god. But this... Oh... What was that like just now? It didn't look like falling ruins. Let's go take a look, Lyra. Hey! Hold on! Oh, my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Nayuta, look! What's that line over there? Noi? No way! Is it really Noi?
I'm sure of it! But she disappeared. Noi? Noi! Wake up!
Where am I? What am I?
Noi, I'm so glad you're safe.
You stupid fairy! You have no idea how worried we were! Who are you two?
Noi, what are you talking about? That is my name, Noi. But I am sorry, I don't know who you are. Oh. You don't remember us? What's going on, Nayuta? I don't know. Maybe something happened when she disappeared. Let's take her to my place so that she can recover. Sounds good. I'll help. Why can't we have nice things, Falcom? Nayuta and Lyra took Noi back to the Herschels to take care for her. The villagers who saw Noi were overjoyed to see her, but despite their concern, they figured it was best to leave her to Nayuta when they learned of the state she was in. And So you really don't remember anything? It's more like I don't know. I was just born as the new administrator. I may look the same as the Noi you know, but I'm a different Noi. I see. I'm sorry to let you down. No, you didn't. It's really nice seeing you again. Noi is Noi. That doesn't change. Eartha's right. Well, since you've come all this way, you should relax a little. I don't think I can. There's actually something I have to do here on Remnant Isle. Something you have to do? I'm here to bring someone to Terra. Somebody named Nayuta Herschel. You need to bring me to Terra? Me? Don't tell me you're... Yes, I'm Nayuta. I think we should have introduced ourselves first. I'm Nayuta's older sister, Eartha. And I'm his childhood friend, Lyra. More importantly, what do you mean you're taking Nayuta to Terra? Something horrible is happening in Terra right now. The astrolabe has developed an unexplained malfunction. The astrolabe is malfunctioning? Are Kreha and Signa safe? When I woke up, the two of them were in a deep sleep. Sleep? What are they? What in the world is going on in Terra? I only just woke up, so I'm not clear on the details. But I managed to carry them both to their beds. That's when I heard someone's voice. A voice? I don't know who it was. But that voice guided me to Earth. And told me that if I can bring Nayuta, I can save Lady Kreha and Sir Signa. I'm not sure I follow. Nayuta, what are you going to do? It's obvious. Something is happening to Signa and Kreha. I won't just leave them like this. That's my brother. Thank you. And let's get going to Terra. I sense a teleportation gate nearby. That should get us there. Do you know where it is? I do, but it's already broken. I think I'll be able to do something about that. Can you take me there? Sure. We're going to strike while the iron is hot, Eartha. Lyra. Go right ahead. For Signa and Kreha, and for Noi too, please do your best. Have a safe trip, Nayuta. And when you come back, make sure you hear the rest of what I have to say. Sure, I will. Alright then. We're off. This is the old teleportation gate. Now, I tried fixing it, but it didn't make things any better. With this... I think it will work. I'll go ahead and connect the path to Terra then. On my authority as administrator, I order this gate to connect to the garden. Ha! It's working! That means Terra and this world are close to each other. I'm glad it worked out. I just did what the voice told me to do. This voice... It seems they know a lot about how things work and what's going on in Terra. I wonder who it is. Sir Nayuta? Don't mind me. Also, I've been meaning to ask, but can you just call me Nayuta? Sir is a bit formal. It makes me feel weird. Oh, is that so? Sure, I understand, Nayuta. That's better. Now, we should hurry to Terra. We have to make sure that Signa and Greyha are safe. First, dialogue. I feel bad for Lyra. She keeps getting interrupted. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, we're back! We're back in Terra! It's certainly a beautiful place. And it's my role to protect it. Where are Signa and Greyha sleeping, Noi? I've taken them to their resting place in the center of the garden. Would you like to check on them? Please. There they are. Greyha. Signa. I never expected when we meet again it would be like this. Nayuta. Welcome back, Administrator. And Child of Earth, Nayuta Herschel. What is this? It's the voice that sent me to your world. Isn't this voice? The children of the stars are in a deep sleep. Their minds have been entrapped due to an event that has occurred in Terra. Their minds are entrapped? Who are you? And why have you called me to Terra? Don't tell me these two were put to sleep because of you. My identity is irrelevant. If you wish to awaken the people of Mythos before you, then you had better hold your tongue and listen. Let us hear what the voice has to say, Nayuta. I may have only just been born, but both Lady Greyha and Sir Signa are very important to me. I would do anything to protect them. And I believe the same is true for you. Am I wrong? You're right. Hold on. Is this Adios? We're switching to a female voice. Very well. Then allow me to explain exactly what transpired here on Terra. After Terra left the Earth a year ago, the remaining people of Mythos immediately set about repairing the astrolabe. It took time, but with the power of star energy, the two made steady progress. Thanks to their efforts, some functionality was restored, until a problem arose. An anomaly of unknown cause struck the astrolabe. Just as when the Master Gears were lost, countless anomalies ensued. In order to stop them, the people of Mythos used secret arts passed down through generations. The Chu sent their spirits to the inner world, a subspace formed by the astrolabe's vast star energy. By doing so, they aimed to find the direct cause of these aberrations. They fell into a deep sleep and never woke up. Perhaps an unforeseen event trapped them in the inner world. Without the people of Mythos' control, Terra no longer had the means to contain the anomalies. And right after that, Noe appeared. She was supposed to have disappeared completely at that time, but instead manifested with the same abilities as before. This is what transpired that brought about the mysterious events on Terra today. And then I heard the voice and was sent to Earth to bring you. I see. Nayuta Herschel, if you wish to save the people of Mythos, you must head to the inner world of the Astrolabe. Me? Is that possible? As the sacred statue of the Astrolabe, Noi should be more than capable of opening the door to the inner world. After that, Noi herself is the Astrolabe. After all, Noi herself is the Astrolabe. But that is why she cannot accompany. You mean Nayuta has to go by himself? This is the only way to save the people of Mythos. However, without knowing the dangers that lie ahead, there is no guarantee that you will make it back safely. The decision is yours to make, Nayuta Herschel. I can't trust someone who won't even reveal themselves. But if I'm the only one who can save Signa and Kreha, I'll just have to trust in myself. Nayuta. Very well. Once you are ready, examine the Astrolabe's operating terminal. With Noi as administrator, you should have no issues entering the inner world of the Astrolabe. Good luck, child of Earth. He's gone now, isn't he? So was it he? Probably not Idios. Nayuta, are you sure about this? Even the voice said you don't know what kind of danger awaits you. That only means I need to get stronger than ever. To protect Signa, Kreha, and the Astrolabe. Noi? I feel as if I can trust you with anything, Nayuta. I suppose this is what a partnership is. No doubt the previous Noi felt the same way. It's a little awkward when you say it to my face. It seems I can still access the functions to control Terra's climate. Perhaps it would be best to train for now. There are signs of powerful monsters appearing across Terra. You're right. Let's make sure everything's ready to go before we head to the Astrolabe. Oh god. There's a lot more game left than I thought. Well, oh Jesus, there's a lot more game left than I thought. Well, we're like I said, we're gonna keep going. I can't imagine it's that much though. Alright, we can talk to people again. Let's go ahead and make some lunch boxes, and we're gonna hit the nice a men's room.
Shall I make
Very
a
quickly.
lunchbox?
Yes, you shall, please. Thank you. Also, holy shit. Talk about. Oh wait, no, we made this already. What am I saying? I was looking at XP and I thought that said heal. Alright, this is kind of tilting. This is kind of tilting me. There we go.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Well, we have quite a bit of health, so we're just gonna do this.
Be sure you eat it. There you go.
Nice. And you know that's good
Again
enough.
when you're hungry.
All right, well, there's a lot to do left. Let me check battery on controller really quick, which means we're probably about to. Hold on. Yeah, let me. Because the battery on the controller is good, we're gonna keep going. Like I said, I would like to finish the game today. Man, let's try streaming on Twitch again. Nope, still not working. Where is my controller battery? Here it is. Because I'm worried that if we keep playing, we're at 37%. So we're gonna have to speed things up. Okay. So let's go ahead and go back to the night overlay. And I'm gonna hit. We're not gonna hit the BRB overlay. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Thanks. And we're back, stream. Stream, we're back. Sorry, biology called. Biology called. Anyway, we have two side quests. I did not honestly expect to have this much game left. But I mean, we're gonna do it. But like I said, we don't have that much controller battery left, so we're gonna keep going. Also, hello? Hey. Good to know. Good. That's actually really cool. All right, yeah. Ophiuchus? Hello? Mrs. Mensa? Maybe Signa's girlfriend? I don't know. But Mrs. sounds a bit... Okay, so Ophiuchus and Mrs. Mensa. Okay. I do feel bad for her. I wish that confession would have gone through. What's with all these new characters being introduced? How much game do I have left? I thought I had very little game left. Just with the old. Man, I do. Ah, it feels so. It feels like almost wrong that. Also, I just realized this has just existed for a long time.
Thank you. Come again.
That's the second rank too. Also, sometimes. I wonder if there's an ulterior motive here for why he's helping. Hmm. Yeah, what is it? Hey, nice to see you guys back. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Come on in. See you next time.
Where's the sword? Is that a side quest, maybe? Yes, he's always. True. A big eating contest. I could go for that right now. I'm pretty damn hungry. I mean, how long have you been streaming for? Normally I can check an OBS pretty easily, but like I'd have to check YouTube. But it's been a while. Sorry, Signa. You got something coming for you when you come back. Not a bug. I don't think I can give you Noi. We'll bring them back. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, this is super cool, actually. Ursa reuniting with Reticule. Please don't tell Dado. Maybe they're from like different games, like maybe like an East game or something. I don't know. And last but not least, the museum. Hey, good to see you guys again. Good for you guys. Ah, of course we will. I think I'm good. I love that she says, I think I'm good. Not I'm good, I think I'm good. What's going on, Caleb?
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
And last but not least, Cologne. Oh, actually, no. There should still be Pavo somewhere. There's Pavo. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe Cologne isn't here because she went to that conference thing. Because she's not here. And she wasn't in the top left one, was she? Oh, no, she is here. Hey! Alright. Check out the cape. I don't think there should be anyone here. We can talk to the grave. Why did I just do that? I was trying to like fast travel and I guess I accidentally clicked the button. I don't think we need that many. I can't anticipate the levels that any levels that are going to come up here to be too difficult. Okay, so what do we got? We've got Orbis and Serpents. Well, we'll do the first one that's on the way. Hey, this is the first time we've seen them, isn't it? Hmm. Okay. Let's go down here first. Where the fish, the fishies. Hmm. Not the biggest fan of dried fish, but it can be good. Flowers. Aunt Leah, your other daughter is here. Did he forget? Go to Terra. Oh, Garden of Stars. Good for him for taking accountability. I didn't want to activate this. Okay, well. Just, if you're going to explore Terra, you should be careful. I sense a mighty power in the temples of Altapia, Priestwold, Einmel, and the Warg. Could it be? Have the sacred statues gone out of control? The sacred statues? But I thought we defeated those. Maybe the anomaly in the astrolabe resurrected them. They seem to have grown more powerful, too. And with the return of the unusual climate, perhaps you should stay away from the temples. No, let's go. We can't let the sacred statues stop the temples from functioning. And besides, I need to get stronger if I'm going to fix their astrolabe. If anything, those sacred statues will be the perfect training partners. You're right. And I can't keep hesitating for the sake of the people of Mythos. I'm ready. As your partner, I'll follow you wherever you go. Then I'll be counting on you. Let's get ready and head to the 4 temples. We've got to save Signa and Kreha. So basically boss rush until you go save the... Before you go save the two most important characters, basically. I guess we just picked them up from somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Is that part of the main quest, or can we just ignore the quest? Let's go to the astral lab fully prepared. A bit vague, but okay. Serpents! I have your things. Okay, thank you. This'll be a nice scene. Oh yeah. Oh. More food. This is really good. Really cute. Alright, and now we've got Orbis. Wow. Wow. Oh. Huh. The order that the season swapped is the only working key. I feel the star energy. Hmm. Okay, so something tells me I'm just gonna have to Google this shit. There we go. So this is just a quest. Though this is gonna trigger me for a while. Might as well do them. Actually, I don't know. What are the quests called? Sealed box. Alright. The Legend of Nayuta. Autocomplete sealed box. So Lawarg, Altapia, Einmelt, Rieswold. Lawarg, Altapia, Einmelt, Rieswold. Okay. And then the other one is just defeat the 4 statues. Here we go. Or no, that's to defeat the 4 statues. Here we go. And we just have to find... Hey, how's it going, you guys? Oh, come on! Wait, really? This has never happened to me before. They have more health, for sure. I would expect to one-shot them, to be honest. We can turbo this. Almost there. Excuse me. I am sorry. Or maybe they're not stronger and I'm just overestimating my ability. Hey, thank you, Google. I forgot. Hold on. So Altapia, Heinmel, Rieswold. Let's go over here. Hey! I completely forgot where the cage for this one is. Okay, so no, they didn't get stronger. They're just as weak as they were before. I think his cage is towards the end as well, if I remember correctly. This is not the way we need to go. The way we need to go is this way, yeah? Yep. Ha! Number 2. Could be. We haven't really gotten a lot of lore into like the technology of like the people of Mythos back then. I remember. It's Heimdall. And then Reeswold is last. Is it spring? Nope. It's autumn. Yes. That makes sense, because Argol was like leaves. Ah. Oops. So I can't jump well in the poison? That's something that I did not know. If you're poisoned, you can't double jump well. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what's in the box too. Like maybe like an accessory for Noi, I'm guessing. Also, I just realized, yeah, we have new levels. This is why the sword training book has a whole bunch of extra sword techniques that we can learn. We're not doing them. I'm sorry. We're not gonna do. Maybe I'll do them on my own one day, but I'm not gonna really do them on stream. Actually, who knows? Never say never, right? Oh, I remember this one. Look, I'm just trying to get to the end. Fuck. Did we go in the right direction? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we were supposed to fall down here.
I can't lose! Nayuta! Are you alright?
Sorry, Noi. She's not used to me falling so much. That'd be the right thing to do. Orbis! Mr. Master. Oh! Oh! Let's go to Eartha. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, isn't it? This is gonna cause me some pain. Oh. Oh. Show me. Oh, wait, I'm so glad we did this side quest. Look at them. Yep. Back when they were a loving family. It would make sense. Oh. Mm-hmm. What an amazing side quest. That was well worth it. Well, now I really want to make sure we do the this side quest right here, because maybe we get something of equal value. All right, we gotta go fight the statues. I wonder if they're gonna be a different boss fight or like mostly the same mechanics. Hello. Oh, they're much faster. This is definitely my least favorite boss fight. No. God damn it. Because of the stupid fish, we only got one. There's one. Do you guys remember how much stress this boss fight gave me when I first did it? I had no idea what to do. I was like, bro, I think we like tried like doing arts on it. No, we're gonna run out of chain. We did run out of chain. Damn it. These guys are not dying as far. Oh, the boss is probably a higher level now, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, now we just need the first one. Even if the boss is slightly higher level, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even realize he was there. Oh, come on. He moves so quickly that I have to get him. Oh. No. One more hit, I feel like. Actually, he does a decent amount of damage. He just spawns just far enough. Pull it with the fishes. There we go. All right. Water slide time. I wonder if this will bring back the administrators. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, actually, I didn't realize how low we were. Oh my god. How underleveled are we? It does decent damage. God damn! I don't remember taking how underleveled are we, bro? Is it gonna take like my full lunchboxes to beat even one of these statues? Nice. Okay, we beat the statue, but we had to use 2 lunchboxes. I want to check the level on this after. I feel like we're a good at least 3 levels under. Bring back Erislet, please. No. I don't think we're getting here. Rest in peace, Erislet. Well, before we do that, let's go get some more lunches. Sorry, Eartha.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
You shall. This is actually. We have a lot of these.
Be sure you eat it. Come by again when
We'll just
you're
do that.
hungry.
Hold on. Level 44. We were 5 levels under. Jesus Christ. Oh, we should have gone in order. This one's slightly under level. Alright, sorry. We probably leveled up from that boss fight too, so. Yeah, if we went in order, it would be less. Hello. Long time no see. Come on, do it again. Oh, this one takes a while, because I could only attack him like that. And obviously we're under level, so we're not doing as much damage. We're making progress, though. Nice. Phase 2. Pop the head off. Oh. I probably cast that a bit too early. That was good damage. Oh god, I forgot about this. Come on. God damn it. We're so close. We need like 4 hits. No. There we go. Alright, we got the worst 2 bosses out of the way. Now we get to the fun ones. Rest in peace, Geo. You're a real G. Two out of 4. And yeah, this is the game's way of like very quickly leveling us up, I think, for what's probably gonna be like one final stage. Come on, bitch. Oh my god. You fire a lot quicker than I remember you. God damn. What? What? Well, apparently I suck today. Yeah, there we go. What just hit us? Oh, the fucking pillars are still firing at us.
Not good.
That barely did anything. Can I break these? Hold on. Oh, God. Alright, I'm figuring out the fight slowly but surely. Much harder than before, that's for damn sure. This feels like an actual, like, proper platformer fight. Oh, come on. Why are you guys firing so much so quickly? Jesus Christ. We're not even to phase 2 yet. All right, phase 2. We were like one hit away. Oh, wow. Oh my God. That stays for a while, doesn't it? God damn it. God, I just... Can we even beat this? We're gonna have to use all 5 of our lunch boxes, I think. Well, maybe not all 5, but like a decent amount, I think. Oh my God, they do so much damage. Obviously, I'm not dodging that well, but Jesus. Okay, phase 3. It's a good thing we had that many eyeballs. Hello. I forgot how I'm supposed to damage this guy. Oh, he goes again 3 times. Oh my goodness. Gee, 4? We got him. We got him. No! No! We were one hit away! Oh, come on. I really don't want to have to use a lunchbox.
Not good.
I have 6 health. Oh my god, that was so close. I was like, I don't want to use the lunchbox. I want to save them as much as possible. Oh, I was so tense at the end there, guys. Holy shit. God damn, bro. 3 lunchboxes on one boss? We're level 43 now, but damn. Eartha, I need some more eyeballs.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Yes, give me the eyeballs.
There you go. There you go. Again
We have no more eyeballs. So, we're screwed. Alright, last one. Oh, God. Oh, that's an aftershock. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I have to fight him directly. Huh? Oh, this is not going well. We're gonna start over.
Not good. Not good.
Can I just teleport? I'm just gonna die then.
This is...
Wake up! Nayuta!
Yes. Retry. We need to take this slow and steady. Oh, that comes. Alright, phase 2. We actually have to focus and pay attention. This is one where he gains the body, yep. Nemeus, why you do this to us? Oh, this is the one where we have to use the charge. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh wait, no, we could just attack it normal. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Not good. Not good.
There goes another eyeball. God damn it, he steps and he does damage. Like that, we are half health already. Well, we are not doing enough damage. What? Hello? That barely gave us a chance to attack.
Not good.
We're gonna have to use all of our eyeballs for this, I think. We should just block this. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, I'm not even getting hit by them. Like, what am I supposed to do to dodge this? I just get to the side, I guess, maybe? Like, I'm not playing particularly well. Okay. He stays down for like so little though. Like, what the fuck?
Not good.
Whew. Phase 3. Get me to phase 3, please. Phase 3, please. No, no, no. I blocked that. Come on, guys. I'm learning this phase a bit more.
This is my limit.
Oh god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is just a straight up fight, isn't it? How many lunchboxes do we have? 2.
Not good.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever played better than I did there. Why am I playing so well all of a sudden? Bro, I activated something in that third phase, bro. I was just like, all right, bro, focus up. We're not spending any more of these lunchboxes. God damn. Maybe the... Oh! Yes, please! Yes!
How perceptive of you.
Yes! They're okay! Oh, it's so good to see them again. Gio, Erislet, Argol, and Nemeus. Long time no see. It's been quite a while, lad. It's good to see you again. Has it really been a year? How have you two been? You're the administrators of each continent. Didn't you all disappear after the incident last year? We did. Because you defeated the sacred statues, they were released from their mission. But due to the effects of the anomaly, the sacred statues were also revived, and our spirits along with them. We have assimilated into the continents we managed so that we may watch over the life. So you're something like gods now, huh? Still, I'm happy to see you again. I'm sorry we disappeared without a goodbye that time. It didn't seem right for us to burden you when we had so much to deal with already. I hope you can forgive us. What do you mean forgive? I should be thanking you. The sacred statues going out of control was just a test to train me, right? Think of it as our help in rescuing the people of Mythos. For we know what is going on in Terra. Thank you. Noi, I heard that you have no memory of your past, that you are a new Noi. I am sure you must be filled with concerns, but remember, you are still Noi. Please work with Nayuta and rescue Lady Kreha and Sir Salam. I will. I gotta say, I'm not used to such a polite Noi. It is rather strange, isn't it? The previous Noi never would have spoken with such good manners. Is that so? The old Noi was definitely a lot more casual. I guess for the current Noi, this is her first encounter with you guys, so it can't be helped. I think it's quite appropriate for the sacred statue of the astrolabe to act a little more dignified. Perhaps you could even replicate the mannerisms of Argol or myself. Or Sage Nemeus. Or me? Right, guys? I think I'll pass.
If only this peace could last forever.
Wait, no!
What's... Now that we have assimilated with our continents, our mission is only to watch. This will be the last time we see each other.
No, bro, you can't give them to me and make them disappear again.
Oh,
I see. We'll miss you.
We will miss you too, lad. But there's nothing we can do about this. Just focus on your mission. Trust that we will always be watching over you.
Lady Kreha and Sir Salam are waiting for you. We wish you the best of luck.
Erislet.
Oh.
Eris. Thank you. Overcome this anomaly, and Terra will truly be welcomed to a new era.
In parting, allow us to grant you a manifestation of our remaining power. You would do well to accept it.
Ooh. Oh, no way, dude.
The rest we leave to you, brave heroes.
Thank you for everything, administrators. It was a pleasure. Everyone, leave it to us. Let's prepare for the final battle, Nayuta. To save Lady Kreha and Sir Signa no matter what. Yeah. So we have done every side quest except the Argol side quest. That's gonna keep me up at night. That was well worth it. Oh, look at that. Nice old katana. Or Tachi.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
You shall. Yeah, let's take a pizza. Spaghetti isn't bad.
There you go.
And then these probably heal a decent amount, yeah? Let's go for a roast and some grilled fish.
Again when you're hungry.
Look, it's something. It's something. All right. We're going to the astrolabe to save our waifu and our best friend. Level 50. Jesus Christ. Well, we're only 5 levels under. So. I must go to the astrolabe's inner world on my own. I don't know what kind of dangers await me, and there's no guarantee I'll be able to come back. I wonder if I can leave right away. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to click that. I'm ready, Noi. Send me to the inner world. All right, let me try. On my authority as administrator, I command the astrolabe to open the door to the inner world. What? Oh, huh? The astrolabe is refusing my orders. Are you okay, Noi? I'm fine. I'll do whatever it takes to send you there. I will open the door. Yeah. Warp. Nayuta! It looks like I was able to send him to the inner world successfully. And the rest is up to Nayuta. Pray that he will resolve Sanam. Yes. I may not be aware of my old self, but for the sake of Lady Kreha and Sir Signa, I wish Nayuta all the best. I think the voice is actually Zext, because it's yellow text and we saw that he was blonde when he was, like, alive. Ugh. This is inside the astrolabe. Ooh, shit. There are giant gears everywhere. It suits it. I'm in my spirit form right now, apparently, but I can move just fine. Alright, let's go find Signa and Kreha. What was that? Hello? Labe Virgo. Divine armor of purity.
A sacred statue?
You who would dare trespass in the sacred sanctuary, leave!
Is that the old Noi?
Lest you be imprisoned for eternity.
Damn it. This is the one who beat Signa and Kreha.
Because it's pink.
Despite transmission of warning, Interloper has failed to promptly comply, executing elimination protocols.
I don't have Noi with me, and not even Kreha and Signa could beat this thing. But I'm not going to lose.
Hell yeah, brother. You and me. Okay. Definitely a wind up to that. Okay. Nice. Okay. So when it's a forehand like that. Yeah, we can't shield. I'm good. Oh, we can guard still, but we can't shield. Alright, one down. Okay. He's not doing as much damage as I thought, which is good. Or she's not doing as much damage as I thought, because the voice is she. So with the launch boxes we have, we should be fine. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Two down. Come on. Give me my friends back. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's fire. So how do I how do I damage him? I don't think it's just attacking him. We can talk about this. There has to be a way we can damage him. Oh. First lunchbox. Grilled fish. Haha. Oh, we have to lower them further. Oh, God. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Hey, bitch. Oh, God. Second lunchbox. Chicken roast. I'm glad he doesn't move with that. Or she doesn't move with that. Nice. Oh, hey. Phase 3. Even harder than before, I see. Okay, so we gotta watch out because it's constantly. Oh, this one's gonna be hard, huh? Yeah, they jump like that. Come on down here, bitch. Face me like a man. Even though you have a female voice or a feminine voice. Black spaghetti. Two dodges in a row. I'm feeling it. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Come on. I have to make an effort to actually dodge these attacks instead of just tanking them. I'm sorry, Nayuta. Oh, bro, the OST, man, it hits. Oh, God. Come down here. Let me at your eyeball one more time. Damn it. Let's go, boys! Yeah! That was fun. That was a great boss. Give me my friends back. Oh. There's no color. What is this place? I was fighting a secret statue and then... Kreha! Signa! Are they trapped in something?
Nayuta.
Please. That voice. Oh. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Don't... Noi? You shouldn't be able to come to the inner world. Or am I back in the outside world? No, this is still the inner world. But this area is a reflection of my inner self, specifically. And I'm the Noi you went exploring with a year ago. Come to think of it, you are speaking like her. But how? Didn't you? Yeah, I disappeared. I was supposed to disappear. There's something I have to apologize to you guys for. This whole anomaly in the astrolabe, it's all my fault. What? Back then, I'd been prepared to disappear. But right in that moment, I started remembering all the memories I had with everyone. Joking around with Signa, relaxing and sharing coffee with Lady Greyhawk, exploring with you, all of these really important memories, and so many of them just... I realized from the bottom of my heart that I didn't want to disappear. Noi. I thought I was ready, but I denied it myself. The astrolabe mistook it for an order and forcibly took me inside for protection. That's what caused the anomaly in the astrolabe system. No way. Lady Greyha and Signa realized it and tried to save me. It was thanks to them that my body got sent to your world. But now Lady Greyha and Signa... It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Noi. It's natural that you wouldn't want to just leave everyone behind. Greyha, Signa, and I. We never wanted you to disappear either, Noi. Nayuta. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. No, 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 no. Noi! There's not much time. The anomaly is starting to erode me too. Nayuta, that sacred statue is an alter ego of me created by the anomaly. Now that its armor is shattered, its true form should appear. If you beat that, you can free Lady Greyha and Signa. I know you can do it, Nayuta. I believe in you. Noi! No, 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 come back, no. Oh, I hear this game. Alright. One last bitch I have to smack. We don't have as many lunchboxes as we did before, though. It wasn't a dream. Noi. Ooh. That is a boss. Oh god. Quite literally. I'm gonna beat your ass, Noi, and get you out of here. Noi Stelladio. Oh, his teeth popping off. Alright then, Noi. You've...
Kreha! Noi! Hang in there, guys! I will free you. No matter what!
Hell yeah. That's my pro tag. Now we have to play well. Oh, lost the chain. That's fine. Slow and steady. Stay focused. We're getting stronger. Oh god. Just keep going. Dodge the tornadoes. Just keep going. Just keep attacking. One combo is all it takes. Damn it. Oh god. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't lose focus. Oh. Okay. Take a... Okay. Guarding hasn't really been helping us. It's really mostly been dodging and jumping. So let's stick with what works. Halfway. Okay. Luxury pizza. We got one more lunchbox. We gotta make it count. Right there from beyond the grave. Nice. Change to a new season makes things easier. At least it should. Oh god. Oh, never mind. This is much harder. We're We're doing well. We're hanging in there. Slow and steady. Yeah, keep going. Making progress like this. Keep the chain up. Oh God. Come on down here. One more, I'm guessing. Oh no, that's it, baby. Come on, Noi. Come back to us. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Is this the same place as before? The atmosphere is totally different. It's so beautiful. Greha! Signa! Don't worry. They're safe now. They're only sleeping. Noi, you're safe too. Yeah, because you beat that sacred statue. The anomaly is gone and Lady Kreha and Signa are free. Thanks to that, I can talk to you one last time. Last time? What do you mean? I was already supposed to disappear a year ago. Now that the anomaly's gone, I'll disappear with it. No way. Why didn't you tell me before? I would have looked for another way to... There was no other way. Beating that sacred statue quickly was the best way, especially for Lady Kreha and Signa. If I had told you, you wouldn't have been able to fight your best. You're smart and kind, and sometimes too stubborn too. Noi! What's going on? Am I going back to the other world?
This is really the last goodbye.
Hold on! Wait, Noi! I swore I would save you. I can't leave you here.
I'll never forget our journey together, Nayuta. Please say goodbye to Lady Kreha and Signa for me. And I hope you'll be friends with the new Noi too. Goodbye. And thank you. Take care, Nayuta. Noi! Noi! This was the right thing to do. wasn't it?
You gotta stab the dagger in my heart twice in a row, game? Nayuta! Hey! Nayuta! Wake up, Nayuta! Oh! You're up, huh? Signa! Kreha! You're awake. It's been a whole year. Yeah. I'm so happy to see you. How's the astrolabe? It's completely back to normal. And the climate is restored too. The anomalies across Terra will be contained soon, I'm sure. And it's all thanks to you, Nayuta. No, I didn't do much. I only made it this far because of Noi. Kreha and I couldn't save her. She's always supported us, even when we were helpless. I wish I could have talked to her just one more time before she disappeared. No, sorry. You're annoyed too. I don't think I got to introduce her to you guys yet. I'm Signa. Kreha and I are both people of Mythos. It's nice to meet you, Noi. Thank you for saving us. No, that's not... I'm glad you have awoken, people of Mythos. As well as you, child of Earth, and administrator of the astrolabe. Huh? What is this voice? This is what guided Noi and myself. Thank you for helping us to save Signa and Kreha. But I still don't know what you want. Why did you help? It is nothing to concern yourself with. I needed only to fulfill my duty as the one who created this anomaly. I see. The only one that can do this, other than us people of Mythos, is you, isn't it, Constellation Core? Huh?
Father.
I've borrowed his form once more to make it easier for us to speak. I should have expected you would notice, Salam.
Of course. I've been with you the longest. It's been a year. So I guess you're back to normal.
Yes, thanks to you. I owe all of you a proper apology.
Not at all. It's because of you I was able to help Signa and Kreha. But in the end, I couldn't help Noi.
None of us could.
It is regrettable.
But maybe you can.
I am afraid I do not understand. Noi is right there.
Huh?
Is she fucking with us?
There?
No, that's the new Noi, isn't it?
Well, it was kinda hard to figure out, but I'm actually the old me.
Yes, yes, yes! I got so excited I started choking. Oh my god, she's back!
Huh?
So, funny story. Turns out I didn't have to disappear.
What?
They're all...
What?
You're saying you're really the old Noi?
Well, I can't explain it, but just before I was about to disappear completely, I was surrounded by this warm light. And then I was in this body.
I have merged her with the new Noi. As such, you must retain the memories of this trip to Earth, correct?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
That means you were the one who saved Noi?
Oh.
The anomaly's removal provided a window of opportunity so that we could intervene in the inner world. I was lucky enough to protect Noi's spirit, which was on the verge of disappearing. That is all.
That's all? That's crazy! But I guess it shouldn't be a surprise coming from the Constellation Corps.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Oh.
I thought I wouldn't be able to see you guys anymore. I really did. And now I can.
Noi.
You're right. I'm glad to see you again, too.
I didn't think we'd all get back together again so soon. I can't thank you enough, Constellation Corps.
I aim only to clear my past wrongs.
Well, this is a good way to do
No
it.
need for your gratitude.
Well, I want to give it to you anyway. So, thank you. Thank you so much for saving my friend.
Very well. That aside, there is something else I must tell all of you. Which is why I am here now.
What is it?
Terra has left the Earth and is beginning its journey into the Sea of Stars.
Oh no.
Soon, the teleportation gate will be severed, and the two worlds will be separated once again.
No way.
It could be decades, perhaps centuries before it approaches the Earth again. Not even I know for certain.
We're finally reunited, but we've already got to say goodbye.
Your fate is yours to decide. Wherever you go, whatever you choose to do, no one will stop you anymore.
What?
As of a year ago, Terra's role in facilitating regenesis has come to an end. And now that the astrolabe has stopped, life on Terra will no longer require oversight. Therefore, the people of Mythos and administrators won't be necessary.
Go live as humans.
That means...
Terra is already on the move. There is no time to think. Children of the Stars, Administrator, it is up to you to decide.
There are things on Earth that are irreplaceable to us. Such as the people I love. Nayuta, Eartha, and Lyra. And all the rest of the village. I want to go to Earth.
Me too! I want to live with Nayuta and Lady Kreha and everybody else!
Kreha. Noi.
Of course. I feel the same way. I'm sure I'll get a big kick in the butt from Master Orbis for how much I've worried him, though.
Signa!
Once you go through the teleportation gate, that will be your last goodbye to Terra. Farewell, people of Mythos. and child of Earth.
Goodbye, Constellation Corps.
Thank you for everything.
Please watch over the lives of this world.
See ya. And thanks for letting me see my father one last time.
Aw.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget about this world. Let's go, everyone! Back to Remnant Isle, where Eartha, Lyra, Master Orbis, and everyone else is waiting for us!
Hell yeah.
All right.
We owe it to you. And he can now live the rest of his life free of guilt. Good for him.
Let
Or
me
it.
make a wish. To the stars that shine brightly in the boundless heavenly sea. May you bless these children and the world in which they live.
The Legend of Nayuta. Boundless Trails. This time, for real. One last farewell as the credits roll in. And we look back through everything. The journeys of Nayuta, Noi, Signa, and Salam, Kreha Zext, Eartha, Lyra, Orbis, Geo, Erislet, Argel, Nemeus, Calum, Cologne, Sasha, Ada, and Belle. And the rest of the people of Remnant Isle. My sincerest thanks to you all for making an absolutely incredible, phenomenal, once-in-a-lifetime story. I mean, it's so good. It is genuinely one of Falcom's finest. I mean, can you even say anything else? It's just Falcom at its best. To the rest of the people that worked on the game, all the programmers, the graphic artists, script writers, music and sound, vocalists, the instrumentalists of the band, the producer, the director, president of Falcom, everyone who has had a hand in this game. Congratulations to you all. It is an incredible experience. It was an incredible experience for me. I mean, I'll talk about it more later, but it's... And yes, of course, the localization team for an amazing job at translating the game. And to the English voice actors of the game as well. Just so well done. Oh man, I just can't believe it's over. And just the ending song being as pretty as it is. Casey Mongillo, Christina Costello, Alejandro Saab, Xantha Hune, Lizzie Freeman, Deneen Melody, Mick Lauer, Bob Carter, Brittany Lotta, Jeannie Tirado. Thank you so much, personally, from me to you, for an incredible experience in my language. Absolutely amazing. Super well done. Toshihiro Kondo, you absolute madman. You've done it again. Oh, man. Gorgeous. That's the end. Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. Thank you for playing. Finn, thank you for everything. Prospective scholar. Probably where Nayuta is going for his career path. I would assume so. But that is it for us. We got proper save, right? Oh my god. I mean, what else can you say, right? Time attack mode. Interesting. Alright, so wow. I'm not as overwhelmed by emotion as I was at the end of like the normal base ending of the game before the after story, but I'm still reeling from the after story and the amount of happiness and just jubilation that I feel. And obviously the emotions I felt at the end of the real story is still very much present. Oh Jesus Christ. We've been streaming for so long. I mean, I guess now at this point I can check YouTube, but it is going to... I mean, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That's crazy. So where do I start? Where do I want to start? I think the first thing is obviously amazing, incredible game. It really is well made. Is it a masterpiece? By all means, no. It's not a masterpiece. Very few things in life are objective masterpieces. But to me, was it a masterpiece-like experience? Absolutely. I would recommend this game to anyone. JRPG fans, non-JRPG fans, old, young. It's just... Falcom has a way that it tells its stories that is just... It's so magical. And it's not for everyone. Let me make that perfectly clear. There are people out there that would play any Falcom story and would absolutely despise it. And that's fine, because everyone has their own preferences and... Oh, sorry about that. We're back. But everyone has their own tastes and preferences, right? But I feel like there are so many people out there, including myself, that are just so incredibly touched by the way Falcom does their storytelling. And The Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails is a absolutely wonderful example of that. The game is very clearly running, or was developed, on a fairly low budget. But there is so much heart and passion and love put into every facet and corner of this game. The story, the characters, the gameplay, the art direction, the music. I mean, what else can I say but bravo. Bravo, Falcom, because you continue to prove time and time and again that your ability to take your imagination and creativity and love for storytelling and put out another incredible game is... I don't know what to say. On an objective scale, what would I rate this game? Probably like a 7 or an 8, right? But in my heart, it's a 10 out of 10, and that's what counts. And in many other people's hearts, this game is a 10 out of 10, and that's what counts. The scores that you see on IGN... Oh, excuse me. The scores that you see on IGN, on all the Metacritics, on whatever other site that you see this game being rated on. Sure, they can offer a benchmark, a framework to how good the game is, but you never truly will know how special a game can be to you until you play it from start to finish. And again, this game is such a perfect example of that. I would imagine that this game is rated similarly to what I would give it, a 7 or an 8 on an objective scale. But what it means to me is something else entirely. When I was getting ready for this stream today, when I decided this morning that yes, we were going to finish this game today, and I started getting ready, there's a couple of things that I do to prepare for a stream. Obviously, I put together a thumbnail of some kind for the YouTube live stream. I make sure OBS is running well. I test my controller. I test audio. It usually takes me about an hour before the stream to prepare to have a decent stream. And even then, things go wrong. For example, we just disconnected from Twitch today. And thankfully, we still have YouTube, which is where ultimately the VOD is going to be saved. So thank God for that. But while I was preparing for the stream, I remember going to Canva, which is where I edit pretty much everything that I do for the stream. And as I was putting the finishing touches on the thumbnail for the YouTube live stream, I got emotional. I got a bit misty-eyed, and I realized that this game holds a special place in my heart, man. It really does. I mean, obviously the story and the characters are phenomenal, and they're near and dear to my heart. But this was the very first game that I ever streamed from start to finish. And I went into it expecting just a very casual experience, one that I could use to kind of ease into streaming, kind of learn alongside playing a game and find what works and what doesn't work. And it ended up being so much more. It ended up being just a narrative that will forever be memorable within my heart, and it was only enhanced by being able to share it with you all, my imaginary audience. But you know, you guys were there in my heart. And I got emotional, and I didn't want it to end, and I just wanted it to keep going. And I knew that at one point I'd have to sit here and stare at this, which is the menu screen, and it's beautiful and it's gorgeous, and there's so much magic to it, but it's over. And that really sucks. And I just wanted to keep going, but I can't. And that's the beauty of it all, right? That there is an end to everything. That there is an end to this world, and it makes this experience, so much more enjoyable, so much more valuable. So yeah, I felt that I grew alongside this game. This game was amazing from the start, and I honestly felt that way about my streams as well. I felt that my streams were pretty good for someone who was just starting out streaming. And we got slowly and surely together with this game, we grew and we got better and we learned. And obviously we're not perfect. I'm not perfect. The stream isn't perfect. This game is not perfect either. But to me, I just felt such a connection to this game, and I just felt that throughout every step of the way, I was growing alongside this game. And Nayuta and Kreha and Noi and Signa and Lyra and Eartha, and these characters that I love so much. Yeah. It truly will hold a special place in my heart for as long as I live. Every game going forward that we stream will be a phenomenal experience. We plan on streaming all of Trails eventually, and that's going to be amazing. But there will always be that voice in my head, that place in my soul that knows that this game was the first one I ever streamed. And that means something, man. These characters, the ones on my screen, and the people of Remnant Isle, they all mean something to me. They forever will, so. I just wanted to say that. Slowly but surely, I'm collecting myself here. Whew. I've cried so many times today. So yeah. We'll talk about this game more at length later. We're gonna have, so this is not the last Nayuta stream by all means. We're gonna have one more Nayuta stream later down the line. We're gonna give it some time, maybe a week or two, where we're gonna sit here, we're gonna talk about the game, we're gonna talk about the characters, we're gonna talk about the story, We're gonna listen to a lot of the music, the soundtrack. We'll probably do a full listen to the entire soundtrack, honestly. We'll do a tier list of my favorite characters. It's gonna be the whole shebang. We're gonna do it. It'll be a good hour or 2 hours of just exposing ourselves to Nayuta content. We'll rewatch our favorite scenes. We'll watch the opening a couple of times, right? It's gonna be a good time. It'll be like one final epilogue send off, one final after story for the game. So that'll be the last Nayuta stream. But this will be the last Nayuta stream where I will be holding a controller, where I will be playing the game, because the game is over. And as much as that sucks, we're on to other games, on to other things, and that'll be just as fun. So anyway, let's go ahead and sign off, right? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Hey. Okay. You know what? Let's bring up the music so you guys can hear it. Anyway, like I said, not the last Nayuta stream, but the last Nayuta stream of the actual game itself. So to Nayuta and to Kreha and to Signa and Lyra and Eartha and the rest of the people from Remnant Nile and everyone else that I am forgetting, thank you so much for an incredible experience. It truly was an honor. It was a pleasure. And you guys will forever hold a special place in my heart. But now you can live the rest of your lives in peace, and I hope you all have a great time. So that'll be it for us today. In terms of what's coming next, tomorrow, I think we're doing some summons in Zenless Zone Zero because Astral Yao comes out, and that is a character that I absolutely need. So you guys can expect that tomorrow, potentially. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday. And of course, the Honkai Star Rail 3.0 story is coming up. You guys can already expect this, but until Trails Through Daybreak 2 comes out, and like I said, I'm not streaming Trails Through Daybreak 2. I'm going to be playing that on my own, and I'll be taking a little bit of a break from streaming while I play it. But until that game comes out, it's mostly going to be gacha games and maybe a little bit of Pokemon until the game comes out. So we're not going to start a new game. We're gonna take a couple of weeks where we just kind of do stuff randomly ad hoc. But it won't be too random. We've got a lot of Zenless Zone Zero story to play. We've got a lot of Honkai Star Rail story to play. So that should be a good time. You guys can look forward to that. But yeah. So we'll go ahead and stop there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for sharing this journey with me. It truly, truly was an honor. And we'll be back one day in the foreseeable future, probably sooner rather than later, with our last Nayuta stream where we can really have a good time with it and just talk about everything that we love about the game. So, all right, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good week. Take care.